ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully I came in all right. My head was turned left.
Silly.
Oh, there it goes. Headset. Like stick. It's already doing it. There we go. Alright, I am the Armchair Grump, as you probably already know, or don't know. Hello there. We are playing some Mass Effect 3 today. We're still on the DLC. I don't know what it's called. We did the Leviathan DLC. We haven't done the Omega DLC. We did the Leviathan. Is that technically the only one we did? I think so. I think we've done Leviathan. There might be some smaller DLC stuff that we've done, but I'm not sure. We're in the rest and recuperation part. We had a hard time. We lost a battle on Thessia, so that's where we're at. So I decided to let the team rest, recuperate, and then I don't know if right away. I think we'll probably go on and chase after what's his face, the assassin guy. What is his name? Kyle Lang. I think that's what his name is. And then after that, we'll probably do the Omega DLC. And I'm not sure if can't remember if there was 3 or 4 DLCs. There might be like 3 story DLCs and then some other DLC that's not a story and might have added guns or weapons or outfits. I can't remember to Mass Effect 3. But today I plan on streaming probably quite a bit. So streaming through the afternoon. We'll see if we'll get through the game. It'll be interesting. I don't know if another 10 hours or so. I like taking my time, so there might be a chance that it'll be another day, another 2, like today into another day streaming. But just to let you know, there is some plans in the works. I was talking with a friend actually while we were playing Overwatch about possibly playing an old game called Evolve, which was a multiplayer only game. It was about like these 4 sci-fi alien hunters hunting this alien creature that it was like I can't remember, asymmetrical game where it was 1 versus 4. So 5 people played, and it was like 1 versus 4 hunters versus 1 monster. And it came out right when the PlayStation 4 originally came out, like 2014. So apparently you can still play custom games and stuff. So we're doing some downloading and seeing how that works. I can't remember if you can fill people in with bots, but we're gonna check that out if we can play it. See if there's anybody online, see if there's anyone we can invite, see how it works. I'll probably be streaming a little bit of that. I'm not sure how much. It'll just be a fun thing, some game that we played in the past that we're going to try and reconnoiter and, do a little more playing. Because I don't know, I just thought of it one day and she's like, hey, you can still play this. So we're going to try it out. Right now I'm actually downloading a patch for it. So, what's going on here? Go away. Go away. As you can hear, my voice is back. Pretty much to its fullest. I've got no real symptoms. I always have kind of a stuffy nose, especially during the winter time. I just have bad nose stuff. Much better than when I had a deviated septum. Used to get infections all the time. Not like super duper gross, but just imagine like being stuffed up and having headaches from it like all the time. That was so, ugh, it was terrible. So, just 1 second. All right. So we are kind of stuck here. So right now we're working on a party. We're kind of stuck here till can't take the ship anywhere, right? Wonder if we can. I wonder if you can come back to your apartments after the DLC. It would seem like yes. You invited everybody up? Edie, Tali, James. So... It was like, who wouldn't you invite? That's the question. Like, why wouldn't you not invite them? Like, I guess if you really didn't like that character or something. But still, it would just feel weird not having them there.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Screw it. Energetic. Oh, sorry, Bananas. I don't think she was anywhere near. Right. I threw her collar. She might have surprised her. Screw it. Let's go,
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent
yeah.
choice, Commander.
Middle of a war.
Allow me to queue up a series of
One time we
popular
get a little
nightclub
break.
tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Do we get Trainer
Make
too?
yourselves at home.
What about near Adams and O'Donnell? Well, it didn't give us those options. Like, those are the options that really should have been in there. Like those. Like, do you want to invite O'Donnelly and like, what about them? What about them? Not Presley. Yeah, Engineer Adams. Where's Doctor? Oh, Chakwas. Yeah, she has such a weird last name. I wonder what, like, I don't know. I'm assuming that's like kind of got a real origin.
Won't be going back to Dragonball anytime soon.
Sorry, my headset's doing like flip flops, flipping back and forth. God, it's driving me insane. Alright, go back computer setup. There we go.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
Golly, I hope they had t-shirts printed.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Every chance I get.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
What am I?
I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's
that?
hoping.
What the heck is
Well,
that
that's great. I
button?
can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all earned a rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
So, Shepard, you can serve this will, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy? Now there's an idea. Wait, what? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vast Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwas apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Yeah, I can.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose?
Oh, Jacob's here.
Graphics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall. How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinners, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I believe the expression is kissing babies.
I know what I said. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when Jacob was in charge.
Excuse me?
What specific time period are you referring to, Jeff?
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
True. However, Cerberus did successfully revive Shepard from a near-death state.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
EDI, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Wow.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
A waterfall. Have a waterfall in here? Oh, that one. I've had 15. They're talking about women now? What are they talking?
Gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that. So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Brax.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pajek here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
I do, I mean it.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
Oh, that'd been funny. By the end of this, I bet you they're gonna be rolling on the floor. Gonna have drunk Shepard.
What? You're crazy.
Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Oh.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
We're obviously missing some people, like Miranda.
People in one room reached a high casualty rate if attacked.
You know what? Can you do this before? Could I have done this before? I wonder if I could have done this before Legion and... Well, I guess Legion probably never would have gotten invited. But what about Mordin? I'm guessing he wouldn't have gotten invited either.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point?
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Better not break my apartment, Rex. Oh.
Guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
This is the way it's gonna be. This will be interesting. Again, like make it rowdier and rowdy.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Is this Commander Shepard? Oh my god! I can't believe it's you!
Grunt? Keep up the good work.
Will do.
What? No!
I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie.
Didn't I?
And no. Hey, Shepard.
Did I say invite up?
Never been to a human party before.
Oh, hold up. I thought I said invite up. Yeah, this is 1 minute ago. I think it's right when we turn the party up. Yeah, invite the Asari and hot chick up. How is that not a yes? I think Grunt just likes telling people no.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
Yeah, I said invite up.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe let me decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you it's ugly out there.
It can't be that bad. Hello?
Is this Commander Shepard? Oh my god! I can't believe it's you!
Grunt? Keep up the good work.
What was the point of saying invite up? I thought I was gonna invite Rand up.
Already. No.
Okay.
Hey, Shepard. Thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before.
Ghost got a bow tie on. Funny.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tariq. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tariq and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Is that true?
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
What dance floor?
See. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
I hear the girls all together. I gotta say, it's guys and girls right now. Oh no, they're talking about Shepard's junk. Oh no, it's not all just the girls. I was gonna say, where's Tali? Oh, they're there.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
A drink.
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive corps?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told you.
Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there, but you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just...
I'm afraid Tali's gonna end up getting like really sick or something.
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get earthed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
The entire time, she's talking about cheese. While they're talking about other thing. She might die from the non-edible cheese for her. I was gonna say, does her suit not automatically recognize that? Be like non-amino based foods or something? Would not have a scanner in the mouth that would it auto scan? Why would you have to manually scan the food? Like every time you go to put a piece of food in your mouth, like via the filter rather than like I don't know, like do they like use? I'm guessing they would use like a tube hookup or something for like their normal food.
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
Well, that was mortifying.
Tell me about
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Not yet.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Go on. Not sure if I can tell just by looking.
Is there more to your argument?
Come on in closer. Don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Come on, Ashley. Hey, Liara. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
James,
of course,
this
I'm
is
a
a no-brainer. Biotics win hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Besides, I'm biased.
Yeah, well.
I'm biotic.
You win some, you lose some. Ashley, you couldn't back me up?
Not without closer inspection.
Yeah? I think I can make that happen.
Okay then.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
It's Jack dancing on my table.
Jack.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
What's he doing?
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with it.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
You can go join everybody else, so you're not just dancing by yourself.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Are they practicing war tactics?
What's going on over here?
Using my couch for cover.
Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not confident. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish. And one day, the Protean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Javik.
I love him. I love his like supreme being likeness. I'm just all better than you. Just kind of like. Uh-oh.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire. Hell yeah. So funny.
It would be Samara of all people. I would think would be on the side, not dancing. I guess it might not be in her Justicar code not to dance, but she's just always serious. She's like probably the most serious out of everybody, which I liked. I liked her seriousness and kind of like religious. Well, her and Thane. Oh, that's it. Could I have done this before Thane died?
Or fall in love. Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Where is... Wait, was Tali in here? Oh, there she is. Wait, who are we missing? We're missing...
Really? You have them all memorized?
Oh no, is James and Ashley gonna be upstairs in my room? Don't you dare. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Could not.
Could too.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
She's getting drunk.
I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
Shepard,
What's up?
just proving a point. I think James has a newfound respect for biotics.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you've just never found the right partner.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Wait, is that it? Oh no! Ugh. I was hoping for. Oh, okay. Things were gonna get pretty.
But look who's here.
Keela. I'm going to be so sick.
I was gonna say, what happens when you?
I'll let you know. Ugh. Who put my suit back on? The buckles are all askew. And when did I get an Omni tattoo?
Let's see if anyone else is up.
I remember seeing like stuff of them like stumbling around and stuff. Maybe I missed something out. Team Spirit. Alliance Frigate Normandy SR2. Oh, hey there.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Jack. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. Oh, I smelled primitives. Oh, it was no dream.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations.
Oh.
Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Are there gonna be?
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
That sounds like him. They stay up all
Was
night.
someone making tea? I could use some tea.
Did we break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Liara takes forever to do her, hair, or whatever she calls it.
The apartment seems so quiet now.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
I am going to die. I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
A return to the Normandy. What the heck?
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
Hey, you look like shit.
She's going up by her wrists.
You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
I feel fantastic. How about everyone else?
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
It's probably after. Dang it.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Ah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Garrus, you know my eggs.
Shepard? Morning. I need a floor to curl up on.
Shepard? Eggs? Shepard?
Oh, not so loud.
Shepard.
What's Trainer doing up here? Does it have a message, it looks like?
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part. I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved.
It's a little splashy.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night.
So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right?
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke.
Okay. Maybe I could have drank or something. But I didn't understand the button prompts. It just looked. Oh yeah, I forgot there was people I could go meet out on the.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect Fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it?
Show me.
I was gonna say, how do you stay in your seat? You buckled in?
See? Doesn't take much to pull a few G's. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was very special to me too, but... It's closed. No, really, it's true. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. No, I don't think they've let us eat in the room. I'm afraid that's right. Visit us first.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras.
You say he doesn't look anything like me.
And action. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true. Ah, you die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share?
This is like a fan group thing.
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audit.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren. You might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean no like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sovereign half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line. You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
That was fun, though. It was fun being out on Blasto set. You see those commercials everywhere. I mean, you see those everywhere. It's just funny. Seems very low grade, though. Like, what kind of movies are they running? Wonder if it's kind of like the Room scenario or like Sharknado. Like, Blasto's kind of like a Sharknado of the time. Garrus is upstairs. Where they're really cheaply produced, just fun, make fun of movies or something. Where it's ridiculous just having a Hanar, you know, be a Spectre. Oh, it was weird seeing him out of armor. Oh.
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
This is the first time you see a female Turian.
What to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
Poor Garrus. I was gonna say, there's something about, it's weird, there's something about Turian females. They're like a much smaller amount of the population, percentage-wise, for some reason. I can't remember how it works. And like very few of them tend to leave, not like because of any regulations or anything, but either like kind of as a protective thing because of, you know, since there's so few of them, they tend to just stay home as a protection thing for themselves too, but also as just kind of a cultural thing. It's weird. I don't know if there's any other animal species that are like that, where males tend to outnumber the females. But it's something like that, because very few people see female Turians. I don't know if they originally wrote that just so because they just didn't want to, they didn't have an idea of what they wanted female Turians to look like, you know, or if it actually was initially written into the lore that way. We're not saying there's not any, but that's why you just see so many men. Like it's something like versus, it'd be like 60-40 or 70-30 like population wise versus humans, like near fit. Like there's even a few on average there's more women than there are men, usually due to men tend not to live as long. They tend to die more in war. I don't know if there's any health conditions that tend to lean to that, like they might get heart disease more, or certain conditions that might lean to dying earlier or dying more often. Well, they also tend to do like more strenuous jobs, you know, when it comes to like men lead like 90% of the deaths and like work deaths and stuff are like men, so like that kind of stuff. So it's like 55% women, I think, around that. Like maybe it's like 52% women, but I think it was like close to 55% women, and then it's like 40, right? Yeah, maybe it's like 52-48. Because there's like my brain's not working. I think it's like a 5% difference. So it might be 53-47, 52-48, something like that. It's like a 4 or 5 point swing. That's why I was thinking 55%, but obviously 55 and 50%, it doesn't work that way. So, but Turians are like, it's quite heavier the other way around. I don't know if it's naturally like, it'd be even interesting to see if a species like tends to have more male offspring than female offspring, and that might be an interesting aspect of their species if that's something that actually happens. They are a very warlike race and stuff like that, so it would be very, like, they might have evolved, you know, I don't know what their home planet's quite like. That's why it would be nice to be able to see their home planet. I always go upstairs to go to his office. To see what their home planet's like, because, like, they might have needed it. They're a very tactical, war, cultural kind of world, or species. So the question is like, did they evolve that way because, I mean, did their culture come up that way because, like, they needed to on their planet while they were evolving? So in that case, like, they might need a lot more of the male species, of the more dominant physical species, in order to, like, that, or, like, I don't know what species, that'd be also interesting. What species tend to have a larger, like, an obviously larger percentage towards one gender, or one sex over the other? So, like, it would make sense to possibly have more females, because that way, it's easier. It tends to be easier to reproduce with fewer males and more females. You can still get quite a bit of still get a good genetic pool versus fewer females and more males. It requires more work on the female body and stuff to have more kids versus having fewer males, and, you know, the women can have fewer kids and still have a larger genetic pool, versus the other way around, where you would need to have more kids per woman, more strain on the female body, more likely to die or have issues during childbirth. So it'd be interesting to see animals like that. I wonder how many animals are like that in real life. I would imagine there's some. But yeah, that's just interesting. That's what as far as I know, as I think there is, like, fewer females. But that's all interesting lore stuff that I really like. And also the fact that, like, you just don't tend to see them. They're more secretive compared to other the other female species. I guess technically the Krogan females are somewhat in a similar state, but they're specifically in that state because they need to protect themselves because of the genophage. So obviously there's some game things where you only had so many models, right? So obviously, like, they would make a model. It would be a male most likely, like, if it's for fighting or if it's a war thing. You know, humans, they probably have a lot of human females, the Asaris, even the Solarians. Solarians don't look very different. They just have very different. They have just some voices. So the Krogans, obviously very protective, or they don't fight very much. They're very tribal. They stay in their tribes. The women stay together to protect themselves, especially the ones that can breed. Basically. So.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I really, really hope we can come back here. I hope it's not just
I guess shore leave's over.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
No. No matter what happens, you'll find a way to do it right. For all of us. Serving on a human ship. I never would have guessed. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. We've had a good ride.
That was a nice little touch. I hope we're able to go back to the apartment. There's all that stuff you can do. It'd be terrible if they just denied you access to it. Like, can I go back and play games and stuff? Like, I get it, it's part of the thing, but like, I should still be able to go off to the off to that part of the strip and go back to, especially go back to my apartment. Okay, so it's sad. That's done though. It was nice that there was like the shepherd thing, like the twin, the clone shepherd was definitely it was kind of a fun bit. I like the story writing part for sure. I think there is some gameplay aspects, like combat stuff, that was kind of annoying, especially on the harder difficulties. Some interesting ideas, but it could have probably been fleshed out better when it comes to the actual execution of how the gameplay wise. But overall, I really enjoyed that. And it didn't get too nostalgia-y, or not nostalgia-y, it didn't get too, what's the word? You know, like it kind of felt like they really, like they did need to blow off steam. I kind of wish they had done it differently, especially with like the Leviathan DLC. I wish the Leviathan DLC came later. Like you're doing all this stuff, like the Leviathan DLC feels like it should unlock near the end of the game rather than the beginning. I like the idea, like, being able to do stuff when you want to, and like that makes sense why you would get all your crewmates early on, but story-wise, it makes more sense that you kind of unlock a mystery after studying the Reapers and like you're desperate looking for stuff, and then the Leviathans, because just imagine like finding these things so early on. It's like I think it kind of, if you're playing the game normally, it kind of ruins the, not just the mystery, it ruins, I don't know. When you get those guys, it kind of feels like, like far less of a worry, you know. Like in this case, it feels like it feels like getting them, like doing that story part should be a kind of a crescendo. You know, the high, like maybe the high point before the battle. You know, the high point before the low point kind of scenario. For the fight. You know, you're really, because for me at least, it feels like we just discovered all this backstory and stuff, this deep lore, or this really deep lore and stuff about them, and a lot of stuff has been kind of revealed, or interesting things about them, and it feels a little too early on. Story-wise, it feels like, you know, you should have to go through a lot of these story points. I'd say about 3/4 of the way through the game should probably, or maybe about 60%. 65% of the way through, it should unlock before, you know, when I say that, you know, before the 70%, or about 70% of the way before the final mission, like the point of no return scenario, so that you have a little bit of time to do them. I don't know if that means right after the quarry mission. I can't remember what's much after the quarry mission, but at least not at the moment. Wanted to see what the updates were, but it would be interesting. Like you're doing all this stuff, and then all the way through, then all of a sudden, like there's some interesting, like a new interesting thing pops up, and that's when you find about the Leviathans, and it's like big crescendo right before, you know, relatively close to when you launch the final mission, and it feels like you found this really key critical information, and then you know, right before you finish the Crucible, and you found these creatures that created, you know, and it fits in well because you found the creatures, or you find these beings that created the Reapers, or were, you know, part of their creation, and then you get, you know, you finish the Crucible, and it kind of feels all like a crescendo is kind of right there. So I kind of wish that one was locked until later. The Arya T'Loak one, oh wow, I maxed it, nice. I thought, yeah, okay, yeah, it was around 7,000. You had to get around 7,000. I think when I first launched, I can't remember, I think I launched around 5,000. That was the very first time I played it. Maybe not, maybe it was a little less than that. Maybe it was around like a little, it was like 3,500, 4,000. I can't remember why I launched so early or why I missed. I think I missed a whole bunch of stuff because I didn't realize like a lot of stuff I think got cut off from different missions. The original Essen destroyed, updated, installed Thanix. Lectures reinforced the superstructure, upgraded the cyclonic barrier. Well, Normandy is tough enough to withstand ship-to-ship fire, wear and tear. Vacuum of space, solar radiation. Alliance technicians have repaired, retrofitted, and tested Normandy while it was on dry dock, and they are reassured that it will now perform better than ever. Crew of the Normandy, both past and present, have bonded over their shore leave experience. When distressed, they could otherwise damage their mental focus. They will fight for Shepard, one another with renewed zeal. That was it. I thought there was some other war stuff that I got.
Commander Shepard.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. Totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Shepard, you are staring.
Commander?
Oh, I was hoping... I hadn't talked to Edie in a while. I was hoping for more of her questions. I don't think you can romance Edie. I could be wrong, though. I've never tried. Always thought she should go with Joker. It would be interesting to try. I'd have to look that up and see if that's the thing. Doc 42 is the Arya T'Loak thing. Shoot, Hourglass Nebula. Chew. Boing. Okay. So we don't wanna just 3 of them that way. Other ones? I have no idea whose nebula, like, whose systems these are.
I found something.
Zenithu, believed to be post-garden world, has large deposits of calcium carbonate. With swirling clouds and dust of snow may have occurred more recently and blocked the sun, creating a mass extinction event at surface gravity. Comfortable and temperate, its temperature tolerable by most sapient species. Terminus freighters. Sent. Run away!
Signal confirmed.
Agalaz, second-tier garden world that receives little attention from the galactic community. Solarian mining expedition had initially discovered the planet, which was promptly strong-armed away from them by organized crime figures. Agalaz exploration rights then sold to the highest bidder, which led to a brief burst of mining colonies 2000s, but most of them are abandoned when other planets were found with more accessible resources. Shadow Brokers 14. So I'm guessing gas is what's the next one. The gas. I need that gas. Where is it?
Reapers eluded.
Wait, yeah. Give it to me. For some reason it
Faster than light jump.
doesn't want to give it to me.
I found something.
Allen gun. Deceptive was so named by Solarian scouts because as their probes landed on the planet, their instruments started going awry. Turned out to be due to the high concentration of magnetically active pericles. Magnesia. Foreign crust of the planet. Huh. This interferes with scans and broadcasts, which has given rise to countless space or stories of pirates. Much else? A lot of these are from the first and second game, actually. A lot, because I don't. There might be some new systems. I think there are. Obviously, like Palaven system, the Solarian system, the Asari system, Thessia, and the Veil. I think it is the Quarian system are new, but a lot of these are rehashes, and they just use the same information. So I'm looking to see if they have any information, like say something about the Reapers or whatever. I usually like reading that bit, but that's about it. Right. We just have the relay system when you land in.
Signal confirmed.
Hey. Garden World in its last stages of habitability, while its soil still supports agriculture, its animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows. The successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae and insect-like pest species. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity to the planet. Setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remain lucrative, however, and Aaronley has a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing into the terminus systems. Apparently they haven't really been hit by the Reapers. Even though it did say Reapers in this system. Give me that. Credits. Guessing the last one is gas. Yep. Okay, that should be 100% then. Is this a new one? Moving in space. It looks like it.
I found something.
Orisa, unremarkable methane ammonia ice giant, family of icy moons. Likely that the To see system had additional worlds early in its history, but these have been swallowed up by the aging giant star. Nice frigate Trafalgar, nice. Third fleet updated. So there's one more thing in the system. Gotta be. There it is.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Oop.
Signal confirmed.
Yam, with over 90% of its surface covered in oceans, Yam is a habitable nitrogen-oxygen world, but its extremes can be quite hostile to sentient life. Heats from extremely long days reach dangerous levels, ranging from 44 Celsius at night to 53 in the afternoon. So there is a colony here. Farming the algae. Kind of like Camino, I guess most of it's just ocean. Alliance Marine Recon Unit. Gassing gas.
Faster than light jump successful.
I should just say FTL. Gotta say faster than light. I'm not complaining. It's just a common use just to say FTL.
I found something.
They even say it in the game. Oh, they write it down that way. Jungle Planet Pragia. Oh, this is Pragia system. Okay, overrun by choking hypergrowth. Staying in habitation in Pragia is extremely difficult, where mutant and other poisonous plant life can overgrow colonies in days instead of years. That would be certainly interesting. Imagine plant life that grows that fast. Research data from Pragia. Guessing the last one bit's gas. Alright, let's get out of here.
Evasion successful.
100%. Let's see if there's any other ones. These still systems, maybe, I think this is just check the Horsehead Nebula, but I don't think there's anything there for me. Both the Attic and Traverse. Oh, no, that one. It's the Attic and Traverse, Grogan DMZ. Yeah, the Arcturus system. It's cluster. So, Space and Horsehead Nebula. It's just a fuel depot. There is a system. Was that system always there? Fuck it. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I checked this out before. Wait, what system is this? I mean, what station? Have we been here before? We had to have been here before. I just wasted a whole bunch of gas, but I can just stop by the Citadel to get free gas. Didn't cost that much, we're good. Okay, these are just okay. I think the other system was also the. So this is circuit. This is okay. I just don't know why they don't say 100% then. Investigate sanctuary. Okay, that's the next main thing. So let's go do the communication hub. Haveled world has been living in the shadows of disaster long before the Reaper War. Its moon's orbit is decaying, causing tidal disruption, electrical storms before its eventual collision. Humans settled on Unitarium. They sorry derided it as foolish, but today humans look prescient. The communication hub they set up on the planet has hundreds of quantum communicators whose information is spread throughout broadcast planet and beamed out via comm-buoy. While Unitarium has yet to be attacked by a Reaper force, it is likely just a matter of time. So is this where we're getting like a lot of our quantum entanglement communication? Oops, wrong click. Let's go with Javik. Oh. Get to even equip apparently the good stuff. Yeah, there's no more leveling up, so I'm just stuck with 3 points. That's weird. Like, why make it so you can almost upgrade everything? It's literally that. It's like literally you can like you have all these abilities. You can almost upgrade everything. Why just make it so you can just upgrade everything?
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left.
Oh.
Trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols.
Am I gonna have to decide between the communication hub and her?
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
I feel like there's gonna be a moment where we're gonna have to sacrifice her to save these things or not. Maybe if I don't get her on the comm. We'll see. It just kind of feels like one of those moments. More moments like that where like like you can hear the person, like you have an informant, you can hear them dying. You know, like you're like you hear them like this and stuff. So it's like get the job done that's more important towards the war and sacrifice the person, or you know, like we kind of had to do that when we had to we had to sacrifice that colony. More moments like that would have been interesting, especially since it was a war. This is a multiplayer map right here. See, I don't know why they couldn't have done the multiplayer. It makes no sense to me. It would be nice if they at least fucking explained it. But how is he down already? What did he get down by? It's weird. Oh, engineer. That's a while. Yeah. Do I have that equipped? Do a quick look around here, see if there's anything I can get. Yeah, all the multiplayer maps are in the single player. All the guns, everything is pretty much in the single player now. It's not like they had to do much extra work. I just won't forgive them for it. I'll never forgive them. First tech. Money or... Damn it, no. It's tech. Should have been some sort of quest. Anything else? Like, care about that. Yes. Not seeing anything else. Anything down here? It was a fun little place to hang out. Underneath the satellite. Not satellite, I guess. Whatever that is. I don't know, I always like this map for some reason. Don't see anything. See journal. Cerberus ciphers. CSEC needs updated ciphers to break Cerberus codes. Find the ciphers, deliver them to the citadel. Might be that one. Yeah, the ciphers are probably at the comm hub. It's a good chance. I feel like I'm probably missing them. I mean, I could always pick them up for relatively cheap at the, whatchamacallit, the, Spectre's office. Pay credits to get it, someone else finds the intel. Kinda feels like it should be around here somewhere. I guess maybe it's not on this map, but I could also just be missing it. I missed something in that, don't think you can get up there. Could be wrong. I missed stuff in that, the nuclear factory. Sorry, Solarian nuclear factory. That one's locked off. I think it would stand out. It'd be something I could scan or whatever to find. Oh, I have to stand near it. Sorry.
Commander Shepard, Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Santo's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander.
What the fuck? How did he go down again? Whoa! He just popped out of nowhere. Okay, he should not be going down like this. Something's going on. Why is he going down like that?
Misato, come in. Misato, are you there?
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Okay, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Phantoms. And the reload button. Why isn't it reloading? Just think, I didn't like those grenades. Damn it. I didn't like these grenades before. Those throw one grenade, drop 10 grenades things. God damn it. Leave me alone! Fuck off! Come on, halfway. Go, 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 go. Okay, we go.
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Misato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Oh, okay.
Good job, Lieutenant.
For some reason I thought she died. She might have died if we waited too long or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I think I missed something there.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Misato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
I don't know what upgraded them. Third Fleet. What? Wind forces fighting Cerberus took losses. What? Did I miss some engineers or something, or did I possibly, was it because I transferred that woman? But here. The first, third. I'm guessing Sato is on the Crucible, right? Ooh, it's a Shadow Broker starship tech. It's freighters. Terminus Systems team with planets rich in rare elements, minerals, and other raw materials important for the Crucible. Fortunately, the Terminus Systems also have a great quantity of freighter vessels. Athabasca-class ships, while only lightly armored, can carry millions of tons of freight with fuel tanks optimized for long, hazardous journeys. I don't understand the missing engineers thing. Did I possibly miss finding engineers somewhere, or was it because I don't think she was part of the third fleet. The third fleet.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
I transferred that one person so she didn't have to fight Cerberus. That doesn't seem like that should have such a big hit on me. Shepard, I thought it might be nice to spend some time away from the Normandy. Don't have anything particular in mind. Perhaps we meet at your apartment and decide from there. Well, yeah. Yes. Commander, I'm somewhat surprised to receive a comm call from the Council. They would like to hold what humans call a memorial service. Where it held does not matter so much as who attends. I would like you to be there, as well as those people in the Normandy who knew my father. To stand at human services, people speak while the dead. It seems appropriate for you to conduct. Okay. Oh, so it's Thane service. Okay. Yeah, my brain was kind of wandering. Shep, I hear the Silver Sun Strip place has a combat simulator. I felt like kicking the crap out of something. Get your ass down here if you're game. So the Normandy's and Dry Dock seems like the perfect chance to hang out and find some trouble. I saw these before. Oh shit, did I miss some of these? I got some of these. Hopefully I can still do some of these. You're gonna find out. I kind of want to do the next. I want to do the sanctuary thing though. Oh, we already checked this out already. Yeah, I've checked this place out several times. World that has hit the sweet spot Carbon-based life. Horizon has a nitrogen, oxygen atmosphere. Oh, this is back on Horizon? After the attack, they set up another colony there? Horizon's population is in flux. Collector attack in 2185 inflicted significant casualties, but refugees have been streaming to the planet since the Reaper invasion began. Since many land legally, there's no way to accurately track population. Although many colonists resent the newcomers, others have embraced Horizon's new role. Advertisements for Sanctuary, its main refugee center. Okay, so they haven't. It's not. They're not technically in control of all the... Who do we want to go with us, though? You know, I think Ashley should go on this one. She had a connection to Horizon, so... in the second game. This is not the new one. What is the new weapon then? Draw. Keep forgetting to upgrade my guns. This. It's not modified though. Why isn't it modified? Oh yeah, so the Lancer is way better. Older gun is somehow way better. It's not even upgraded. Not a fan of grenades. Frozen targets. I'm not gonna have frozen targets. Interesting. What is the current damage? Damage 370. Increase damage to organics by 100%. 10 seconds. Increase force by 50. Power concussive shot with the properties of active ammo power and ability to burn, freeze, disrupt, warp, or pierce armor. I like that.
So what do we know, Commander?
EDI?
The Sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana? That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
I don't think I had a quest.
Seeing some damage, Commander. No
What would be nice? I like on games, if you're going to go into a mission and it's going to make other missions fail, it just gives you a warning.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
Unless it's a very specific type of mission, you know, where it's a branching mission. You know, like, but they need to give you some sort of heads up. Yeah, I don't see anything yet.
Some kind
I made a save beforehand, we'll see.
of firefight.
Yeah, but who was fighting? Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
We got trouble! A harvester?
I saw it!
Why would they be attacking Cerberus, though? Well, they're technically working together.
Got it.
Oh, shoot, who's... Disruptor... Yeah, concussive shot. Pierce.
Acknowledge.
What the fuck? They got our cover. There we go, there's some headshots. Okay. Burn, baby, burn.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
He's indoctrinated, though. Aren't they technically on the same side, even though the guy still thinks he's in control? Like, he's not really a threat to the Reapers.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Lies are lies.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Billing processing ratios, adult 60% sent to interrogation. Integration. Children 85% sent integration. Suitable candidates are being assigned to temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Disabled units are being preserved for ease of processing.
On it.
Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Security cam footage. This was a reception desk, sorting out the refugees. Look at them all.
Come on, let's keep looking.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff
fool.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed. For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
Seems like even the people in reception don't know what's going on.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
Communication devices are strictly forbidden. New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
This must be another landing area. Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
They will be returned inside the compound.
Got a fragment of something here.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What I tell you, top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Got another one.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us. With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Up ahead, Commander.
Casualties. Both sides.
Why are they just sliding through this thing? It's like, it's not even, like, there's no, I can't remember what it's called, but, you know, whatever, the bumper, you know, collision detection? No, that's when two things run into each other. It's the thing, you know, like a wall that prevents, maybe that's collision, maybe that is collision detection. But, you know, basically what stops a player from just going through the wall. Can't remember, maybe that is collision detection. Two objects would collide, it forces them to stop, like as if there's an actual physical barrier between them. Body's just going right through it. At least they're not like getting up.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits? A security panel. Shutting it down.
The water. What's with the smoke and mirrors?
They needed to hide something. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
Oh, it's a dead Reaper. I was wondering what the heck that thing was.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
and Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Cerberus, and using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Ooh, try to fool me there. Rosenkov material shoulder guards. Try to hide it up there on me.
Some kind of command center. No power.
Look around for a switch. Power switch. There.
What's going on? Those are refugees. You're just killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Yeah, he's indoctrinated. He doesn't realize it. He doesn't think so. But he's making husks for his own army, but it's just for the Reaper's army. Doing someone's bidding with, you know, not even thinking you're doing their bidding. Just making an army for the Reapers.
Come on!
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
PEA confirmed unsuitable materials reassigned to cycling. Yeah, that's gonna be people or something.
Shutting down the power. Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
He should have come to me.
Kai Lang. There's no way she knows he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it! Let's move! Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short.
Fucking sicko.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
Where's that dude hiding at? There's Mr. Explosive Boy. Oh shit. Oh, they're behind If I didn't get the ciphers elsewhere, I should be getting the ciphers here, of all places. Seem the appropriate place to get the ciphers, but, you know. Okay.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Can't believe what I'm seeing here. All these people.
Yeah. Come on.
Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug Red Sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
There we go.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
This guy is someone's father. Can't believe what I'm hearing.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Research subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. Death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing in viable subjects. Note, only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance are allowed access to the genetic waste testing area. Be aware that security breaches of any kind will result in immediate contract termination, which means death. Yeah, the waste thing is just going to be people. Just piles and piles of body, burning them probably. If not burning, some sort of incineration.
Tight quarters. Check your fire.
Right. On it! Understood!
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Sounds like the Nazi. Sounds almost like the Nazi scientists just experimenting on like sick and like all the people they could just experiment on. They just had so many people they were just willing to throw away.
Father is working for the Illusive Man.
Internal memo, streamlining procedures. Effort to streamline our waste elimination process. The high-grade liquefaction compound has been added to our alkaline hydrolysis disposal systems. Goals to ensure that our processing system can meet the expected processing ratios. As more subjects arrive at this facility, as a result, personnel must wear level 4 hazmat suits at all times while in the disposal area. For fuck's sake, it's so disgusting. It's so messed up.
Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the Illusive Man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces, right? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the Illusive Man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Commander, there's more here. Look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
How'd you get up here before me, Tali? Would you like to explain that, girl? You magic or something.
More Reaper troops!
Look for an exit.
Right! You're putting up a fight!
Whoa, keep going!
What? Stop snapping what I don't want you to snap to.
Okay. Understood. Okay. Got it. On it.
Come on, there we go.
Understood. On it.
against the Reapers.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god. A way out.
Oh, that's... They're being transformed, but some of them weren't all there in the head. That's what it looks like. It looks like some of them were... Like that one collapsed up against the wall. Like, realizing what they are. It's kind of like in Doctor Who, there was that episode where...
A way out.
What are they called? The... Something men. The, on my brain, why can't I remember the, why can't I remember? They're not Daleks, and the big metal men.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Not the techno men, the whatever they're called, the big robot metal men in. Well, like there are some episodes where some of the people keep their brain and realize they're still human and stuff. They go mad and their heads explode, and a lot of different episodes like that. Where the fuck am I going? Say, it said to jump across. Oh, there we go. Then I hit activate. There we go. That's a cool little intuitive way to do it.
This way.
Oh, this feels like I should be able to jump over it, obviously, but I can't. Yeah. You're fighting somebody.
Here they come.
Stay out of their reach.
You just one-shot her. You just one-shot my girlfriend? Fuck off.
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
I win. Fuck you.
I see a doorway.
Let's move.
Status 1, foreign material present. Pod 2, integrity compromised. Pod 3, subject deactivated. Pod 1, foreign. Which one is Pod 1? Oh, there's a rifle in there. See that? How do I open it? I think I can open it. If I remember correctly, there's a way to... Oh, there we go. Circle, pod manual override. That one's still alive. I think they're all deceased. There we go. Saber. Nice. See, I was right. I was right. It's like when it stopped giving me... Well, actually, I'm fine with getting cash, but... I'm looking for the ciphers. I'm just waiting for one of these to be a fucking cipher. He's not here. I probably missed it. My luck.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed.
His voice is a pretty famous voice actor.
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
He's even a... I think he's a relatively famous actor.
You hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Leng didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary. Now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal. Did he hurt you? Are you all right? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I was gonna say that blood and stuff just...
I want to get out of here. We will.
Another Aussie.
Give me a minute, okay?
Got another one from the land that doesn't... It's not real.
Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
Australians do.
We caught a break.
They don't really exist.
I'll be fine.
They don't really exist.
I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Leng.
You survived. Not many people could do
Yeah, I can't remember. I thought she said she wanted...
Involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
She didn't have... I wish she... I brought Ashley along because I figured she'd have something to say about Horizon.
It's not a direct
The fact that she fought to protect this place, she'd be really pissed off.
We'll take it back to be analyzed.
Because first the collectors and now this, and she feels responsible, or who knows.
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but... nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is... exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father,
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Illusive Man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Okay, I want to see, where is Takuna? Oh, we got the 6th Fleet now. Nice. I think the most I've ever gotten before was 11,000. 10,000? 11,000? Something up there. Got Miranda Lawson. Nice. Alright, I want to find out... Where's my phone? Oh, shoot. Phone's off. Oh, I don't have my thing crash. Shit, it crashed. Stupid phone. Do as you're told, don't turn off. Not Elden Ring. Is there somebody named Takuna in Elden Ring? The Fonta system of the Cylean Nebula. Left hand Cylean Nebula?
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that?
Same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. It seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Tali's taking it hard. See, why would Tali take it hard? Why wouldn't Ashley take it hard? Ashley was the one with the connection to Horizon. She lived and worked there for quite a bit of time.
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tali.
Emergency induction port. It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working.
Oh god, this is why I love Tali.
What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and... And still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him. Don't me. You sound like a Vorcha.
Seeing a bit of yourself in Miranda fighting her father?
I spent my life trying to live up to him. Then making up for his mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Well, if you're lucky, not trying to put this in the mean way, but once they've passed away, I mean, when they pass away, usually you're not, like, mentally you might kind of always be still responding to how you think your parents would act and stuff, like if you had a good relationship with your parents, but they're always going to be there, and sometimes bad choices, even good choices, they'll kind of be there, like I said. Like, if they stamp things into your head, you'll always kind of hear their commands, their, like, do this, do that, in the back of their head, in a good way, sometimes in a bad way, like their life, the choices they made might still affect you, and that might suck, but in the long run, like, if they pass away, and, like I said, that sounds bad, but you think about it, like, that's really the only time if you're in connection with your family. You're just... It's kind of a thing with having family. Not just family, but being a social creature. So...
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know. I'm having a drink with my boyfriend. My human boyfriend. My father would have hated you.
Oh, is that what...
him,
And to Miranda. Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boshtet. Keela Solai.
Is that all I am, Tali? To get back at your father. That would have been a funny line. Oh, is that why you like me? Because your father wouldn't approve. There'd be some funny banter about that. Okay, so it looks like I think I actually might have already got it. We'll see. Let's go check out the nebula. So, can't talk to her anymore, unfortunately. A lot of the conversations aren't actual conversation dialogue wheels, and I don't know why. Like, it at least seems nice.
I can't get that place out of my head. The whole thing was so calculated, using hope to lure people to their deaths, or worse.
I'd rather be in a conversation piece with angle cuts,
I'm glad I can't.
like camera
Makes me feel
camera angles.
Just wondering what the refugees do now. I thought I'd heard of everything. Man.
And being able to ask follow-up questions. Like, I like hearing what they have to think and stuff, but it's like they cut out all that stuff from Mass Effect 1 where you could always have the conversation angles, like you're in the conversation dialogue tree with angles, and then you could answer, you could ask follow-up questions and stuff. And some of that, I mean, there's a lot of characters, there's a lot of dialogue, don't get me wrong, but that's what the game's known for. Like, you would think you would focus and put in on that, but they really emphasized more towards, and there's a lot of good set pieces, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of good combat pieces, set pieces, and they mix really well with the storyline. Tuchanka, the moon of the moon, my brain's not working, not Parvan, Is it Parvan? What is that moon called? I'll say it's Parvan, but I think it's wrong. You know, Turian moon, and there's a lot of other ones too. Like, a lot of the missions are all good. I can't really think of a mission where I think this is boring or this is badly. Like, some of the Cerberus ones, where, like, the main story ones especially, or even like the side story ones where they're optional story but they're still quite heavy on the story, and they're not just like the little N7 mini missions where you have an option of doing them for extra war efforts, assault, like war stuff. You know, not war materials per se, but war assets. There we go. But a lot of them are really good. Sometimes, like I said, the N7, not the N7, but some of those smaller ones, you know, they use very similar appearances. They use a lot of the Cerberus facilities and stuff. So, but like story-wise, they're always still really good. You know, Jack's one if you go and do Grissom Academy. Just a lot of them. So, you know, they didn't skimp on those and storytelling in there and a lot of the dialogue. I mean, that is the most important, but I guess they could have really done 4 games. It could have been Mass Effect 3 was like the first half of the war building up and had it like a stalemate kind of thing. And then the fourth one, like, this game really could have been broken into 2 games. Like, they could have really jammed a whole bunch in here. And I kind of wish they did. Maybe you never know. I don't know if they were tired of making Mass Effect games. Maybe they want, like, it sounded like they wanted to go on and do other things. I guess they weren't tired of making it Mass Effect. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know, because it seems like story-wise, I would have wanted to break this Mass Effect 3 into 2 games. And it's honestly, it's not like one of those scenarios where, like, you know, you break the Hobbit book into 3 movies, or, you know, where it seems like it's a money grab. It seems like there's just so many characters, so much story, and so much stuff. Like, you got to cover the Elusive Man, you got to cover all the characters from the previous games, you got to cover Morden's thing, you got to cover Legion things, you got to cover the taking back of the Turian homeworld. Like, that alone, the Turian homeworld thing could have been like, the first game could have been that with the Turians and trying to just convince them and getting them and the Krogans into the war, right? And then you have a major conflict that it looks like all hope is lost, and then a major conflict happens where the humans actually get a little bit of upper hand, or something, right? And so that kind of ends on a good note, or possibly a bad note, right? You could have technically a bad ending still, where you still win, but you lose so much. You lose so much that you are like crippled, or like not crippled, but like you start really in the red. Like in the next game, like, you're down a lot of stuff where you need to rebuild, or you need to like convince, or you need to like, so like, say the first game the Solarians aren't gonna join you, right? And then, like, if you don't get the Solarians, you get the Krogan and the Turians or something, and you fight that battle, and then Krogans and the Turians, and then if you get the bad ending, like, they are so demolished afterwards that you need the Solarians, you need the Asari full force, like, you need everybody and stuff. Like, they really could have, maybe they might have felt it was drawn out, but it would have also, I think, would have really done this war justice, because it draws on for quite a long time. I would have preferred it to like kind of draw out in attrition wise as a long time. Otherwise, the one thing I do dislike about Mass Effect 3, in some games, like, where you need to collect all these assets and you need to be the hero and everything, it feels like sometimes it's too rushed. It doesn't feel like it's given its time, and like a real story gets to be drawn out, especially when it's a drawn out war story where war can last years. You know, like, the first 6 months of this fighting should have been like the first game, and then the last 6 months, or like, you know, another, like, it should have lasted like a full year kind of scenario. But that's just me. That's how I would like it. And like I said, it kind of feels rushed. Like, the Crucible gets finished way too fast for me. Like, even with all the war assets, I get what they're doing. Like, it feels like the answers get put together too quick. The war assets, it feels like, you know, like, remember, it took hundreds of years for them just to take down the Protheans. Hundreds, like 200-300 years for them to take down the Protheans and harvest all of them. So it doesn't just happen in a couple of years. Like, they take hundreds of years to do all this and stuff. So it would kind of look, what I would kind of like is not as severe, but kind of like Terminator, where humans are kind of on their last foot, and that is when they win. They eventually take down the machines, is when they're really on their last foot and they're fighting this resistance fight. And I kind of wish it was a little bit more like that. Maybe not as desperate, like they weren't in such a terrible, desperate state, but like it really looks like this war's gonna lose. Like, they have harvested a quarter of the galaxy, all these worlds have fallen, and they finally finished the Crucible, and they're going back to take Earth. And that's the 4th game. And like I said, it takes a full year or year and a half, time-wise, not like literal, but like over a year and a half time period. So
the Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their
But-
base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
that would really allow them to, like I said, that would allow them. Oops, sorry, I didn't hit the bike. That would allow them to really fit in all the characters, I think, and give them a great story. It would have allowed them to have their own really big story pieces, and stuff like that, rather than just kind of smaller pieces. I think it would have given them more time to flesh out a better ending, and stuff. A lot of things, but the Mass Effect 1 and 2, like, I think all of them did relatively well, and Mass Effect 3, I think, even sold the most. So, my big thing would be is, I don't think they were probably, I don't know, but I don't think, like, EA would be like, nah, we don't, like, if this makes, like, they make money, like, we want two, like, they want to make 2 more games. Nah, we're not going to give it to them. We're not going to let them make a Mass Effect 3 and 4, or, you know, like, it's got to all be 3. You would think, be like, yeah, they make money, why not make a 3rd one, then make a 4th one? But I could be wrong. It could be like, you know, maybe they wanted them to be done with this single player thing, because at the time, what was it? Streaming games, not streaming games, but what was it? What was the keyword? You know, like Destiny-like games, where the game would come out over years and years, and they keep supporting it. I can't remember what those games. Something model. What was the word? I can't remember, but whatever, those games where, like, the game isn't just released, you know, they release it tidbits at a time, or it's kind of MMO light, where you release, like, a beginning portion, and then they continue to support the game via DLC and stuff for you to, things for you to buy, basically, throughout years and years and stuff. We want this to be a 10-year game. We want this to be, you know, like this game is going to be developed for 10 years, and 10-year game. People are going to be playing it for 10 years. Like, it's just like that kind of stuff. And that's what they were trying to do with that game, Anthem and stuff, which just fell through the roof. I'm not sure if that was them really wanting to make the game, or maybe they had a game they wanted to make, but then, like, you know, that model is what EA was like, no, we want something that can support this model, and they're like, okay, maybe this can support that model, but not Mass Effect. Palaven, the Turian hierarchy is one of the most powerful and respected ground forces in the galaxy, are today paying respect to an unlikely ally, the Marines of the Quarian fleet. The weakened immune system of Quarians normally mean their forces are restricted to ships, but when an emergency technical team was required to repair a ground-based comm relay, providing vital intel on the Turian military, one Quarian squad stepped up, commanded by squad leader. Oh no. This is actually making me sad. I love Cal Rieger. I love his gun. I love Cal Rieger. The Rieger carbine. Oh, I don't know, something about him. Oh, the voice actor too. I swear the voice actor is I can't remember his name. But he plays in, like, I know what he looks like. And he plays the tall mercenary kind of guy on the crew of Serenity. Commanded by squad leader Cal Rieger, the Quarian team repaired the comm system, then sacrificed their lives, holding position until Krogan troops arrived. When Turian troops offered to provide evac support, Rieger refused, insisting they could not risk the relay falling. He said multiple breaches to their exosuits made evacuation impossible. We're all dead anyway, Rieger reportedly said. Stop. Just make them pay for it. Spokesman for Primar Fictus praised the squad's bravery. Whatever our past politics, today the galaxy stands together against a single threat. Victus said. We're humbled by the sacrifice of our allies from Rannoch, and we promise to return the honor. It'd be nice if some of these could have been seen in like little vids, or like something a little bit more personal, like Rieger. Rieger was with Tali in the second game quite a bit. You know, he stood up for you when if you save him during I can't remember the name of the planet. I think it starts with an H. But in the second game, if you save him, he like stands up for you against in Tali, against the fleet. It would have been nice if he had a little bit more during the Quarian thing. I really wish he had a little bit more of the role to play, just because I like him so much. Oh gosh, that's really sad. I totally forgot he dies. Damn it. Taking all my people from me. Let's go see if Edie has any questions. I like Edie and Joker, their questions and stuff like that quite a bit, so.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance
Hey, Reaper.
is inside a Reaper containment camp.
How's it going?
I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival. They should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish. But not all were.
So the prisoners were, what, nice to each other?
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers, at the cost of their own lives, to help prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
It's not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed. No prisoners escaped.
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No. No, I disagree. Shepard, I am going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation. I am different. When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
To the death.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
I will explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping humanity?
I don't know how the elusive man can stand looking at himself in the mirror.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
What's POC? ARC-POC. Is it one of the maps? Is it one of the short names for the maps? Can I not remember? POC. sorry, I was listening. I was letting the dialogue go. Or is that the one on your phone? Is shoot, do that. I think maybe he went off. Sometimes he just drops in for a second. Sometimes he has bad connection. I'm not sure. I never know.
Commander.
Alright, that was a good one. I like that. EDI's kind of... I wonder what happens if you kind of like talk her through the Renegade standpoint. It'd be interesting to see kind of the outcome of that one.
Commander?
Okay, I think all I have to do, if I mark this right... Society and Nebula. Yes, 100%. So... Oh, that's why he's in the Horsehead Nebula. That's why it's going to give me 100%. Still, quests, still 100, like, I guess... I think the 100% thing also actually counts main quests. So I need to go talk to the ambassador. Oh, I can. I can go back to the strip. Cool. Oh, is that back? Are you back, Reaper? What's the ARC POC? Is the POC, is it one of the maps, or is it the phone one? I want to go to the embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
An Elcor to talk to. Also need to buy stuff. Upgrade my guns. Hello.
We got your people off to Kuna, Ambassador.
Utterly sincere. Thank you for your assistance, Commander. This is not a debt we can repay.
Were you able to evacuate any civilians?
Yes.
How many?
Not enough.
Didn't even have to say sadly. Like, I could actually hear that in his vocal. Normally they have this, like, they like say that, but like you could actually hear it. Hey Reaper, welcome back. I was gonna say, what was the... Sorry, I was listening to the dialogue in the game when you were chatting. What's the ARC POC? Is that one of the maps? So I can't remember the anagram if it is. Or is that the phone one? Is that the ARC on your phone? Ramattra got a buff, really? Seemed to be pretty good on it. Like, I haven't really played him much, but it seemed to be able to hold his own already. What'd they buff? Do you know what exactly they buffed? Alright, so it doesn't look like he missed anything. There's still some codes out there. There's cipher codes I'm missing. Oh, this is an upgrade of the Phalanx. The Phalanx isn't fully automatic. You have to do one it's semi-automatic. Like its predecessor, which is the Phalanx, Eagle is a compact, fully automatic pistol. Do they not? Maybe I'd have to look. I always play the... Okay, we're going to test this out. I think I can test out guns here. Can I change weapons? We're going to check this out. What's wrong? Carfax Phalanx. It is not automatic. It is one shot, one shot, one per trigger pull. Do they not know actual? Do they? Unless there's something else I missed on that thing. Because it says it's based off the Phalanx, so its predecessor is not automatic. So, is it automatic or not? I have to check it out. Piranha shotgun. Maybe it's... Oh, okay. Maybe it's referring to the only part... Like its predecessor, the Eagle is a compact. No, because it's a comma, so it would also go with the rest of it. It would say, it is compact. It is compact, comma, a fully automatic pistol. Yeah, so maybe either grammar-wise... Maybe the grammar is right. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's still fucking with me. Phalanx isn't. If that is the way the grammar is supposed to be, it makes total sense to me. Like its predecessor, the Eagle is compact. Okay? Then comma. A fully automatic pistol that delivers... Like, that would make sense for me, comma, a fully automatic pistol. Then they're talking about the Eagle again. So the two sections would be separate. It'd be two sentences basically conjoined with a comma. Whatever. Accuracy and punch with a rapid fire rate. The Eagle is named after the Desert Eagle, classic handgun. So is this automatic or not? Romantic reputation among gun collectors. Thanks. So if I spend this, I'll still have 90,000-ish. Popularity. I have about 100,000. Yes, see, servers encryption codes. I totally missed them. Damn it. Let's go ahead and buy that. I want to check out this pistol. So, is this one automatic or not? Because that, or whoever was writing the things, knows nothing about guns. It's just like listening to like lefties on the fucking news. Fully semi-automatic. See, this one is automatic versus its predecessor, which isn't. Seems like not a bad pistol. It's got a lot of recoil. I might be able to do something about that. Let's check out the weapons bench. Modify. Let's see. Obviously we want a damage modifier. There's stability. Increases melee damage. Weapons. Wait. Really? There's no recoil dampeners or anything for the pistols? Really? That's annoying. That is annoying. Okay. This is a pretty good pistol. It's got a lot of recoil. You gotta hold the right stick down to keep it from going up. So it'll be interesting. I might equip this pistol onto some of my other characters. Usually they have SMGs and pistols. I just keep them on the SMGs. I can usually, if you whittle down the shields with the SMGs, you can just biotics or fire, like techno, or use some sort of power to burst through the armor. So, like, actually switching weapons isn't a huge requirement.
Codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
They're not particularly huge buffs. Obviously, there's no damage buffs or anything. Movement speed, I haven't really noticed. Yeah, he is relatively slow when in Nemesis form. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. The cooldown on the barrier, though, I wonder how much they underbuffed him at the beginning just to try and not release a broken one, and said, okay, we can buff him a little bit if we think he's not performing as well as we'd hoped. The cooldown will be interesting, because obviously they don't want it to become a shields are everywhere thing again. Yeah, it was 20% movement speed. Maybe I was, yeah, I don't know if I can't remember what I said. Yeah, so the movement speed bonus. Oh, gotcha. You were just stating because it didn't say it was armor in the previous. The barrier. Okay, so he did get some more. So he also got more. So a little bit of shield cooldown and a buff on his armor on the Nemesis form. It'll be interesting to see. They'll have to worry about that overpowering. Wondered.
Know what I said. Divert forces to the new coordinates.
We'll see how how that works. Hopefully they'll keep an eye on it. I didn't play with them. Some other friends did. So far it looks like.
The Reapers, but I think we can predict their movements now.
I think she wanted to talk to me. I can't remember if people wanted to talk to me. We'll check out though.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
See if she wanted to talk in the Commons or in the Sunset Strip.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Do what we can buy real quick.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart.
I know, but 2 seconds can really mean a difference. Like, yeah, it's not like it's like from 10 seconds to 5 seconds, where that's a huge difference, but cutting down time-wise, it always, the barrier isn't, it'd be different if it was like a damage buff or something where he could do that a lot more often, so. We'll get that for our teammates.
Cultivating serenity, we appreciate you even during times of crisis.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
But like, yeah, any improvements are always just gotta keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't, because especially when you're doing more than one improvement at a time, you never know. Like, giving him more armor and giving him a speed boost might not be a big deal, but then also giving him a quicker cooldown on his shields could just make it really, like, could make him really tanky and hard to break through. So something like that. It'll be, like I said, it'll just be interesting to see how it plays out, how the changes play out in any kind of meta form, I guess.
Shepard.
I think everyone wanted to talk to me at the Sunset Strip, so go back there. we'll go do those conversation bits, and then we'll go to the elusive man's hideout. The walls are peppered in gun fire. Cool. I love how they just left these big chunks of glass. Like, I know they're cleaning the place up, but like, look at this. Wouldn't your first priority would be like someone could just slip and fall? Like, if they slipped, you would like, you'd die. Like, that's why like all glass nowadays is like breakaway glass for most places. Like pane glass, where it breaks off in big chunks, is not a thing. So like, I get it. It could be like special glass. I don't know what kind of glass it could be. It could be like suited so that it could survive like space and stuff. Like if they have to like shut her down or something here. Like if the Mass Effect fields all of a sudden don't like stop working and they have to shutter, like everything has like shutters that come down or something. Rod? R-O-D? What's Rod? Roadhog or no? Jack is... Ashes at the bar. It's 5. 5's to the left.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly.
I can't wait.
There is Jack. Jack.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Armax Arena. Just me and her then, eh? Like, dude, I really wish she had been a companion in this one. I love her look in this one. The hair doesn't look so great. Like, they could have done, for the redo, they should have done something with her hair. Like, it doesn't look like it's in strands. Is it gray? Is her hair gray or blonde? I don't know. Like, it's not her fault. It's just an old, like, they're trying to make it look strain, like normal hair. Right? They're trying to make it look more like normal hair. But it's just an older, like 2013, 2012. It's a 10-year-old thing, so the hair's not the best. I still like her overall design. I like the tape. She still goes with the tape, basically. Her tattoos look better on this one, like they're more clear. I love like the motorcycle jacket. I like all of it. I really wish she had got to been more of a. They even have her in the game. I know it's DLC, but I just wish she got to be part of the team. So many different characters. I wish I got more time. That's a big buff. Force and duration. Shockwave. Full warp. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so you're talking about Roadhog. Sorry. I have no idea why they think he needs a nerf. What is his nerf? What are they nerfing? The most thing I could see nerfing is maybe his self-healing a little bit. Either reduce the amount it heals or reduce, like add maybe a second or two to the time on how often he can heal. That's about it. Like, you can only, like, you have to hook. You can one-shot a lot of 200s, 200 health in opponents, but you have to be at point-blank range to do it, or you're gonna have to. He has a delay on his left trigger pull, so it lobs. Like, I'm not saying like a good player can't be really good with him, but the left trigger does like a lob instead of a shotgun spread, like a buckshot. Not a buckshot, but like a birdshot. So that left trigger pull, you still have to like guide. You have to like guess where they're going and hit them with it. Yeah, I don't think that's unfair. That is the one thing I don't think is unfair. Junkrat can also one-shot. I think Junkrat can also one-shot 200s. DPS. I might be wrong. Maybe he's really close to one-shotting, like he does almost all the damage, which means there's a good chance you're always going to have a little bit of damage on you from somebody else, and then he just, like, someone else nicks you, and then he just hits you once. But yeah, I don't know about that. If anything, Roadhog didn't need a debuff. Fucking Junkrat needed a little bit of a debuff on his damage. I disagree. I totally disagree. In order to one-shot them, he needs to guess where they're moving and hit them with his long shot, which still is not very powerful at distance. Or he needs to hook them, not miss with his hook, which only goes so far, reel them in, and then shoot them. So there's many components there. It's not just a simple thing. You got to hook them, reel them in. You got to get point blank range in order to do that damage. If any times, rather than the damage nerf, I'd rather do like nerf just a little bit of his healing. That way, he's easier for DPS to kill. I play with him, and I think he's good. Yeah, I think he's good, but you can just do the same thing with Junkrat, except Junkrat can sit at a distance and do it. Junkrat just sits in the background or gets on top of a building and just shoots down and rains grenades and one-shots 200s. And one-shots anybody with 200 HP. Including Mercies, including any healers with that much HP. Like... Maybe reduce his melee damage then. Make it so it's a two-shot, or make it so his melee doesn't do as much. I don't know what the nerf is. Do you know what the nerf is? Is it just his damage? Or... Yeah, if it's his damage, I don't... Like, I'm fine, because you gotta hit with the hook. You gotta not miss, right? You gotta not miss. So he's good at anti DPS. So he's gotta not miss, but he's gotta be at point-blank range to do it. He's got to hit you with the hook. I kill Roadhog all the time. Like, he's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm not in the competitive scene, but I think that's bullshit. So, I mean, that's one character I actually like to play as. Of course, they're nerfing that while they're letting they let that Sombra character who runs around invisible, impossible to see, doesn't decloak, it can point blank up on a Mercy from behind, hack her, and kill her in literally less than a second. They're gonna let that continue. And they're gonna let that stupid Junkrat continue to run around, and fucking just be able to lob from anywhere. He bounces a grenade once at my feet and kills me. He throws his alternate attack, the dynamite or the bomb or whatever, and he instantly kills me as a Mercy. Like, that's stupid. And they're gonna nerf the one guy that, like, I die more to Junkrat as pretty much anything than to that stupid than Roadhog. Far less to Roadhog than I do to the Junkrat. And I play as lower health characters all the time. Junkrat is more of a problem than Roadhog. Except you don't need to. You need to be accurate. You either need to be point blank range. I just think it's. I'll just have to disagree then, because I think you have to be You have to be accurate with Roadhog. You either need to hit them with the hook and drag them in, and if you miss, then you're shit out of luck. Okay, and then you have to close range, right, without dying. And then if you're not point blank range, and you have to be point blank range, they have to be right in front of your gun in order to shoot them. Or alternatively, you have to be still relatively close and use the left trigger pull, but you have to guess in which direction they are going. Because if you guess the wrong way and they go the other way, like it's not like an automatic, like it's not like any other rifle weapons or anything like that. It's kind of like Mercy's gun and Diva's gun when she's out of her mech. Like it's very easy to miss with that secondary. They can go one direction and then they quickly cut back and you could have already shot your gun and it just misses them completely. While Junkrat can sit back at a distance, relatively good distance, even though he has less HP, and he can get on top of buildings, which Roadhog can't. He can get on top of buildings, he can get in areas and hide, and he can jump around like crazy, and he can just sit there and lob grenade after grenade after grenade after grenade after grenade from a distance, from relative safety or from better safety, not have to be close to you, and just one-shot you. I think one of those is more fair than the other. But like I said, I think for me, yes, it's not like empirical proof, but the proof in the pudding for me is that I die to one over the other way more. And it's not like Roadhog doesn't see play. Like, it's not like Roadhog isn't getting played. I die to Junkrat all the time. Far more than I die. Like, if I was able to look at my stats, I would bet you I easily junk like 2-to-1 to 3-to-1 to because the other thing is Junkrat is a smaller target also, even though he has less health. Roadhog is easy. He can't get away. He doesn't have any way to get away. Mobility. He does have a heal, but he's easy for a DPS. Like he's easier for other targets to hit. I would say the only debuff you could give him that I think would be relatively fair, maybe, is a little bit on his healing, so that DPS has to do a little bit less damage to him overall in order to kill him. Because then, even in the middle of dealing damage to him, he can heal, which Junkrat can't. So if they're doing a whole bunch of, but he's also supposed to be somewhat tanky. So I don't know. I'm just gonna have to disagree on that. But that's fine. Like, disagreeing about video games isn't, like, that's the point. That's the point. I'll try him out after the debuff, and I'll see how it feels. I'll see how bad it is, I guess. Sojourn, I can't say her name. Sojourn, whatever, got nerfed. Did they just nerf her, or was that recent? Because I was just playing the other day, so. Great. I have to go look at the list to see which ones got messed with. See, I hate a game that constantly is doing that. Because like you play a character, you get used to a character, and then like, oh, then we're gonna fucking change the character. And I get it. It's a multiplayer PvP game, so if something's too powerful, too weak, like they gotta change some things. But it feels like I don't know. It's like when you constantly mess with, like, say you're making a soup, and you're constantly messing with the soup, and you're constantly adding more ingredients and trying to take things away and add more and add this and that, and like eventually the soup is just gonna be brown and not taste good. You know? Like they're gonna consistently change these characters forever, and they're never gonna get even. I would rather them add another class to a certain character. So like you have 2 versions of Roadhog, or you have 2 versions of, like, give another version to a DPS character, right? Well, yeah, give another version to a DPS character that allows them to counter Roadhog. Like literally give them 2 classes. So they don't just have the one ability set, they have 2 ability sets. I'd rather have them do something like that, so that it can counter heavies a little bit better or something. Like it gets a little bit of a damage, like it gets a little bit of a, it specifically gets a little bit of a damage buff versus tanks, a little bit of an overall health buff, but then it moves slower, or it yeah, it just like literally gets a damage buff versus tanks, and then like versus other targets it gets like a debuff or something. It'd be nice to see them mess around, because they're never gonna fucking get this they're never gonna get a combination right, especially with so many characters they have. You can't have that many different unique characters and expect to get them all to somehow counter and work with each other and be, yeah. They'll never just leave them alone. Oh, damn it. That sucks. Warp's the best option, yeah. Oh, I want to take away, but that's not right. It feels like she's missing a point. Everyone else literally gets upgraded all the way up to level 3 of their last ability. For some reason, she can't upgrade the last ability in level 3. Feels like she's missing a point somewhere. Maybe they get a point for doing some sort of mission or something, or be talking to them. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of feel stupid, but Anna. Like I said, they're messing with everything. They're never gonna fucking ever get the balance right. You would think they would balance one thing at a time instead of like all of them. Is this the first round of nerfs and buffs since release? Because I guess I would kind of understand, because the gameplay is like, it's the second game, they changed everything around. Shit. Yeah, fuck her. She has shockwave warp ammo, and equip this. I want pull. Where the fuck? don't know how much you needed to buff Bastion. He was pretty strong. Do you know what they buffed? Definitely better not be his damage. Like, I like him. I play as Bastion, but like, especially in his using his L1 ability and turning into the tank is just it's pretty fucking strong.
Starting round 1.
I didn't say use that. What is it doing? That's all. That's all. They only buffed like, I mean, they only changed like a third of the characters or more. It's quite a bit. Buffed it, or I mean, they buffed him, so it's less of a cooldown timer. I'm kind of surprised. That thing. Then I must have been playing when he was already debuffed. I mean, he's already buffed. If they did this when Ramatra came, yeah, Ramatra, whatever, when he came out. Because yeah, I think 10 seconds was what I was playing with his cooldown. Because I was saying that he was pretty strong.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep whoom. So that you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
Feel bad I talked all the way through that. Or Jack. I know, but I was playing the other day, just before this weekend. I was playing the day before yesterday. And it was 10, I'm pretty sure it was a 10-second cooldown, so yeah, that's what he's pretty strong. So I thought they cooled it down. I thought they buffed him even more, which it does not seem that he's been. So it sounds like these buffs were a week or two ago at the very least, or something. Like I think I've been playing with the buffs currently, like buffs or debuffs, I guess. Weapon upgrades. Oh, okay. Just do that here, I guess. Nice. So everything's at 2, so you can't upgrade to 10. Just stupid. Can I not upgrade to 10 yet? Near the end of the fucking game. I've got one character using this gun. Technically have someone using the Widow. This is the Lancer, not the... Yeah, so I like Bastion the way he is right now. I don't know what it was before. I wonder what it was. It had to have been like only 12 seconds, 13 seconds for his cooldown. But yeah, he can go off into his turret mode pretty often.
I just don't see what the point is.
He can do... I think he's probably one of the best damage dealers out there. Like, in his turret mode, you can just tear through heavies. And also, he regens health passively once he's out of a combat for a couple seconds. There's only like 2 or 4 health at a second. I think it's like 2 or 4. Yeah, it's 2 or 4. It's some low even number. It's 2 or 4. And I like that as a robot. Alright, go have fun. I hope you enjoy. Stance. Okay, I'm looking for... I'm gonna be playing this. I wanna finish this up, and I'm gonna be hopefully off to some other games. I'm gonna be finishing this Subnautica and working on what is it? Some Inquisitor, Warhammer 40k. But I'm not sure if I'll be finishing this by tonight. But that's what my plans are gonna be.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
I've seen how you deal with a few drinks, Williams. Very messy.
Ancient history. You know, I expected better from you.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance.
Oh.
Boom!
Keep it coming, Lieutenant. I can do this all night.
You may have to.
Is this over? I'm just warming up.
Good. Me too.
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
We're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
This is like a Star Wars thing.
Check.
Yeah.
As in, my buddy, he's got the death warrant and 5 star systems. Yeah, good for him. And I don't much like you either. This little one is not worth it. Let me buy you a drink, friend. Rip out the gun. As seen in the first Star Wars movie. Or episode 4, I should say. Technically, the first Star Wars movie. I still consider it, I'll always call it the first Star Wars movie. 6. Like, I have, the prequels have a warm part in my heart. But I don't know why. It's just, it'll be always, like a lot of people, but some people, I guess, that grew up
Hey, Shepard, over
Star
here.
Wars 1, 2, and episodes 1, 2, and
Thanks for
3.
coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Seeing those,
For a little Aradar.
I guess they'll kind of, some of them will probably consider
Exactly,
the first
same thing.
the first Star Wars as like
Jacob,
episode 1.
I'm out of credits.
But I always think of this first Star Wars as episode
Who are they?
4.
The parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
Uh-oh, not the
This
bots.
is your game of skill.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? That shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation.
Is that all you got?
Come on, come on, come on!
You crying yet, Jacob? That pain you feel is me kicking your ass.
Nice. Yes!
Is that all you got? Nice one.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay.
And that's how it's done, kids.
You couldn't just let me win, just once? Come on, Shepard. Let's grab some food. I'm buying.
Oh, I thought we were going to go out to eat and talk, but I guess not. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. I don't remember there being pie Jackson.
But even then, we had to disable the indoctrination devices, and this crazy ex-Cerberus Vanguard guy insists on doing it. He's running all over the place getting killed, and I'm yelling at him, let me do it, I can cloak.
Infiltrate a code for devices, or engineer with drone or decoy, or me, because me don't die.
These are guys from the multiplayer. These are guys from the frickin' multiplayer. They're talking about the multiplayer. Because they're talking about the objectives and stuff, and like this is literally about the god damn it. The fact that the multiplayer is not here is so it pisses me off. Yes, because the Vorcha are great because they get you can get them into a rage state where they regen health like crazy. The only thing I didn't like is I wish there was a way to get the blood off the screen like when you start taking damage. Because you go into a rage mode and you don't have shields as one of the Vorchas. I don't know if it's the only Vorcha multiplayer character, but one of them was a rage mode where the more kills you got, up to 5 stacks, up to 5 kills, you would get health regen. But you had really low shields, so your shields would go out. But when you get damage and health, you start getting that red and blood on your screen. and it can always be all over the. So yeah, so like the same thing is like you would have the invisible person, either someone that could go invisible, someone that had a decoy, or someone like the Vorcha, or maybe not even the Vorcha, because he could still get easily taken out if he's not, like, Vorcha needs to constantly be getting kills because his stacks could go away. Sorry, I'm talking, yeah, so his damage buffs could go away. So if he's not constantly killing, because they go away after a certain amount of time, his damage buff, you get a damage buff, either a weapons or melee buff, or you get and you get a health regen. So yeah, someone that's invisible, like an infiltrator, someone with decoy. I think there's probably some other characters. It's been a while. Someone that had like there's one Asari that can like pop a biotic around her, like a shield, can put down like a big bubble shield around her. I think there was someone that had similar that could put down a shield, not just biotics, not a barrier. So. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is for the... Okay, I was wondering, they were talking about the Thane thing. I didn't know where it was going to be.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it. It's still kind of raw.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
About what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Salarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
You don't have to, dude. You don't have to post that for everybody. I'll look up on it. I'll do a lookup on it, unless you really want to. Go ahead and play. I never really played Doomfist, so I'll have to. Yeah, I never really played Doomfist, so mainly the characters that I've played are the ones, I guess, ones that I have experience with and playing with and stuff are the ones that I'm gonna have to get reused to, because you get really in a groove of what they can and can't do, or you know how often you can do stuff. So. Interesting. I never thought Tracer would be, I never really played with Tracer, so... She's obviously better. She's really good at taking out the weaker enemies. Where is it? Something about messages. Oh, it is upstairs. See, this is the first time I actually went in the right direction. I always think I'm going upstairs to go to his office area.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very...
I never really use Anna.
But in comparison to the Omega Relay,
sorry, that's just, yeah.
it was a child's game.
I haven't really used her yet. I'm not really good with a sniper rifle.
Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Man, this really sucks. I was locked up, unable to really communicate with anybody, and things getting weaker and sicker, and this is making me feel guilty.
I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you.
Well, thanks for putting them in there. I appreciate it.
I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital.
I mean, of the one, I've used Orisa probably the most.
And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I can't...
Oh, that's not true. Bastion, not the ones that you just posted, but Bastion, the one we talked about already, is the one that I've used the most. I use Orisa next. The rest of them I really don't use. Like, I probably have only like 5 or 6 that I really am okay with playing at so far. I haven't really experimented with the rest. That's just bad on me. I just, unfortunately, like, I play the game very casually. But it doesn't seem like there's too huge of a balance for most of them, and it seems like I think Orisa probably did need a little bit of a buff in some areas. I don't know about Tracer, but I don't really see her played that often, to be honest, and if anything, a debuff. But again, I don't know. I don't know how much they're focusing on competitive or what they're focusing on. So maybe she sees more use in competitive play, and she's pretty, ponage there. So I just know she's better. She's really good at getting in, taking out things like mercies and healers and lower HP characters, and then getting to use her trace ability to get the fuck out of there. Boom, 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 boom. Really? Everybody's getting in trouble. Right, this is more from the DLC. So I don't think those will go... Most of those all seem like they were the DLC stuff. So I don't think they're going to go away until the final invasion, where every mission is done, basically. Let's see, is anything new popped up? Definitely more Reapers going at it. Either I can't access that yet, or I can no longer access it. Not sure. Same with that one. Yeah, it looks like there's... Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that a new one, the Kepler Verge? No, I don't think the Kepler Verge is new. I wish it would tell me this one's new. This, like, it would be like just a big new on top of it. Or like just unlocked or something. So I know which ones are new. There's just so many damn ones. I think let's check the Kepler Verge real quick. It's not this one. The Kepler Verge is this Horizon? What is this system? There must have been a mission here. Something like, come here, fight this thing. Shadow Sea. Drives me nuts when I don't know. Yeah, this is that's Horizon right there. Alright, let's go to track down Fuckface and kill him. Well, I guess we don't get to kill him yet, but we get to destroy all his crap. Destroy his crap. Destroy his crap. You know, if you give me 1 second, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. Oh, what you doing, puppy? What you stretching? Hi. Hi. Oh. We stretching? Are we stretching? Ow. Oh, that's a big yawn. Just a second, real quick. Oh, I got water right there. Just a second. Get me some water. Water. And we're back. I also had to grab some snacky stuff. Some snackers. Harvest snaps. Green peas. They're actually weird. They're actually not bad. They're like pea pods that are like dried and stuff. I know, it's kind of better than a potato chip. I mean, it's better for you than a potato chip. That's salt and stuff. But I like them. The tomato basil are the best ones. Which I accidentally didn't buy. Sorry, I won't eat them on mic. You know, I was wondering why. This has been here. Why did I even have access to this? I could come out here for the longest time. I kept coming out here and I'm like, why can I come out here? Why is this not 100% yet? There's nothing for me to find. This should just not have been accessible until I found out, you know, that it's the Elusive Man's thing. That's so weird. You know, it's just like it's just like, I don't know, driving by an evil person's base all the time and seeing it and being like, huh, and then just driving by again. Like, it's weird. I don't know why they gave me access to the system all the time. Very confusing. Very, very confusing.
Shepard, the intel you sent looks good. The fleets are ready to go.
But?
Once we're committed against Cerberus, it won't be long before the Reapers take notice.
And the Crucible?
Ready, except for the catalyst. But there's no way to hide the ships we'll be sending at Cerberus. Once we attack, the Crucible won't stay safe for long. For all intents and purposes, an assault on Cerberus will be the first stage of our attack on Earth.
Oh, I didn't know that. We have DLC to complete.
What happens if Cerberus doesn't have the intel we need? Or they stop us from getting it?
Then we lead the fleets to Earth and we take our chances. But your intel points to Cerberus and the elusive man holding the information we're looking for. And we have the element of surprise. Cerberus won't know what hit him.
I want to make sure we're ready before we commit.
Understood. The fleets are ready when you are.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
I think this is the best time to do the Aria T'Loak, the Omega DLC.
Commander Shepard.
I think that's really all I have left. I knew we were getting close to the end, but I wasn't sure how close. Then I can go after that. Ooh, shoot. Controller dead. There we go. Which reminds me, I was away the past couple days at my family's, and I don't remember how long I plugged in my headset before I left. I plugged it in a little bit before I started came to start streaming, so hopefully that means I got a little juice in it. It might cut out before long, I'm not sure yet. Do the... That's probably why that's there. Holy crap. So yeah, we need to go to Dock 42 for Aria T'Loak. I think that's where the Omega DLC starts.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret.
Should have been Kyle Lang.
Is that he's a merciless bastard.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Hopefully they balanced it. As long as I get to keep my armor and equips.
Fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Just do a circle.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
That's funny. I kind of think I remember destroying an entire system of your peoples. kind of put an asteroid into a mass relay device and killed 300,000 of your people. You'd think he'd show a little difference. Stormmen of vessels, warships, transports, fighters flying under Arya's flag. Those look like human Turians. The only issue I have, so the Turians, the humans, Yasari have very unique ships. Now I understand some of the species, like Voluses, don't have their own ships. They buy the Turians, right? They're not a warring people. They're a merchant-y people. They just buy the Turian ships. But I guess my main issue is like the Batarians don't have their own ship designs. Like there's a lot of kind of design things. I wish like the Batarians had their own ship designs. The Asari don't really have their own ship designs. There's a lot of uniqueness missing amongst. I get that a lot of the species, the races, the Turians, the Asari, and Solarians, and quite a few of them have been commingling for a long time. So it's even like on Earth, like a lot of technology in Japan, America. Like a lot of like our cars are similar in design and everything. I can kind of understand that, but because the species are so different in a lot of ways, you would think that a lot of the design influence would be in that. But like, but we also just like we see Batarians just using Turian frigates or Batarians using, you know, just of a vessel of one of the other species. We never see their own home species design kind of thing, or like. Again, the Krogans wouldn't have any. They never designed any. They were uplifted by the Solarians, so that makes sense. But same thing with the Hanar and the Elcor. But there should be at least 3 or 4 other ship designs, major ship designs. And it could have just been cutting costs, but I would have liked to see them. Would have liked to see the Batarians. Who else? Batarians, the Solarians, Solarians were big. Now, they weren't fleet people, but they would still have some ships of unique designs. I love Starry. They're like big open maws. They're both weird and cool at the same time for me. I love those. So that's why I would love to see them. But maybe it's because so long they've been friends with the Turians that they've just relied on the Turians. I don't know. There might have been something in the lore that I've missed, where like, yeah, the Turians have been the fleet, the arm of the Solarians and the other people so long that they've basically relied on their design and creation of ships. Okay, weapons are like upgraded as much. Oh, so Arya is in our squad. Interesting. Okay, let's give her, I guess, what we like the most. I guess we'll go with the Geth gun. Geth shotgun's not bad. I should have upgraded the Disciple and given that. Yeah, screw it. Let's give her the Disciple. I don't have no idea what ability she's going to have. She's going to be like Samara, probably. Holy crap. Alright. She even has her own unique abilities. Cool. Focus. That'd be cool if Arya had been one of your... Like, if Arya had been one of your... There's so many characters that I wish were more on your squad that you got to play with more. That's why I really wish Mass Effect 3 had been split into 2 games, allowed them to expand on the war more, and hopefully that would have helped with the ending a little bit more if they had more time. Okay, so Reeve. Reeve is good. Drain target's health, disrupt the resistance. That's a good one. I know that one from... a lot of these are from the multiplayer. Flare. I don't know about Flare, but I think it is. Focus and expand all biotic energies to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies with its range, causing massive damage. Can't really put that in my mind exactly what that is. Lash. Latch onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. I think I would just do all of these except for Carnage. I don't know. I think I'll put the least into Carnage. No? Reeve. I mean, Lash is kind of like Pull, I guess. Lash is just a different version of Pull. It has a little bit of difference. The question is it doesn't tell you what's a trigger and what's a setup move. So, I don't know. I think Reeve is going to be it's going to be a setup move. You put them under Reeve and then use another biotic ability to trigger it. Shields power damage, weapon damage, power damage. Oof. Oof. It's only 25. Let's go all power. All the power. I have the power. This entire squad's health and shield bonuses by 20. Or just her own. It's just us, so... Yeah, I don't, health and shield, yeah. That also boosts mine, so. Unfortunately, we don't seem to have a third teammate, though. It's just me and her, so that'll be interesting. I like Reeve. Reeve's a good ability. I think it's a good setup move, too, but I can't remember. Impact radius. See, it says increase impact radius by 3 meters. Does it have 0 radius right now? I can't tell. I'm assuming yes. Do I want it to hit more than one target? Is that what it's going to do? This is actually a hard choice. I think we're going to go for duration. And recharge speed. Now, do we want it 75 more effective or just overall damage by 30, duration by 30? Yeah, let's do that. Flare. She's already got a point in flare, so you might as well. Ooh, that is a long cooldown. Damn. It's got a huge impact radius already. Might as well just go all increased force damage, impact radius of combos. Do I get 5 seconds off or increase force damage, impact radius? Oh, just of combo detonations. I thought it was just everything. No. Fuck it. We'll just do recharge. Increase impact radius by 50%. Damage into shields and barriers. It's already got a big impact radius. That's radius of 6, so a diameter of 12 feet. So 18 feet radius, so 32 feet. 36 feet radius. It's pretty big. This would bring it up to an even bigger. Just down to shields and barriers. Yeah, I'm always about focusing on one target mainly. There's rare times where I want area damage, in case it's like, there's only a couple times I want that. Carnage or Lash? I think Carnage, because Carnage rip through armored units, increase damage. It's armor. You know what? Crap. Undo upgrades. Check out Lash. No! Shit! I didn't want you to undo all upgrades. I just wanted you to do... Oh, fuck. I was just expecting you to undo the frickin' ones of the tree. This weapon, power, health and shield, tire squads. It's her too. Okay, let's breed Lash. That's what I wanted to do. Lash onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. So that's pull. It's basically pull. 100% additional damage over 10 seconds. It says rip them off their feet, so... Oh, but you can detonate and penetrate through shields and barriers, lifting any target without armor, but with reduced force. No, I got abilities, so we'll go with this because we need some armor penetrating stuff. Increase damage. Recharge. Enemy knockdown. Recharge. Knockdown, whatever. That's worthless unless you put something else on there. Armor to damage. 50% increase or... She doesn't have... Yeah, we'll go with that. 1, 2. Yeah, even this character. See, this is the exact way other characters. One of my own characters for some reason. Whatever. Alright, perfect. It'd be nice if Shepard... You could do something with these extra points. Like, they're just pointless now.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess.
Welcome back.
You're planning on infiltrating the enemy.
Sorry, I didn't even see Gutter to your God. I apologize.
We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then...
Hello there, Lurker, and hello.
Join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Great move through the relay. Signal the.
We talk about sex, or are we talking about?
They only follow on my command.
Sex. I've never played this DLC yet, so it'll be interesting.
Head for the command ship.
Damn, where do they get all these dreadnoughts? They're not just ships, like Cerberus. They went from a Black Ops thing to being like their own army.
We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Pulled for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
This looks almost not completely 3D.
Close as you can.
You know, it looks almost 2D on a background. Yeah, this isn't completely 3D'd. Alright, this looks a little better.
We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General.
Should have put somebody of known.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Right, exactly. I can't say the same. It would have been nice if this was like a name. Like, this should be Kyle Lang or somebody.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for
I don't know, somebody that we know.
To being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Would want to be in that ship. Is there going to be anything left of Omega? Alright, this looks better.
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone up! There's no time!
did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Omega. Hardly knew ye. Oh, damn. Does she not have shields or barriers?
Hope the other escape pods made it.
Alright, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can run. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
Yeah, she feels right. Need to have an Asari shotgun. I don't know.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault.
Then you should have let me bring my squad.
Aria relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
Feels like there's going to be a choice at the end between, like, keeping the general around for a military bonus or use her. Crap, I hear a grenade. I don't see it. Doesn't mean expend all biotic. Does that mean her shields or barrier? It is the Geth SMG. It's not bad. I like it. It rips through shields really well, and if you have any kind of armor, like ammo upgrade, it applies, like, it hits them with so many bullets, like, you always get the status effect. So, whether it be the Inferno ammo or the, my brain's not working, the, you know, the cryo ammo. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if there's a heavy. Oops, shit. It wouldn't let me use my charge. Like, I had that guy locked on. He had brackets around him, so I should be able to have charged him. There is a heavy SMG though. I mean, not SMG, a heavy machine gun. I can't remember if there's a Geth one or not. Oop. It's been a while. Also, I don't know if all the multiplayer guns are in here, but there is. There's. I don't know if it's the Piranha. Oh, that's a shotgun. There's an N7 weapon that is just a heavy submachine gun. Not submachine. Dang it. A heavy. Yeah. HMG. A heavy machine gun. And I loved giving that to like my Orcha in multiplayer. None of these guys are heavily armored. I can just wipe through them. Did you die? Someone turned the light out outside. Those smoke grenades are actually useful in this game versus the second game. They can actually prevent me from using my abilities on people. another character around here? Stop backing up.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door. Arietta Fleet, you alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Well, shit. Get the shields off of these guys. That. There we go. Hit him, hit him. Yeah, dang nabbit, hit. Use. I cannot use my warp. What's going on? There we go. There's like an issue between trying to use my warp between the two where that barrier is. Yeah, I can't warp through there. There, I'm locked on to him. There we go. There we go. Maybe it's just being finicky. Not as finicky as Mass Effect 2, but... What do we got? We got... tool salvage? Is that money? And weapons upgrade except assault rifle heavy high velocity barrel 1. Interesting. Yeah, like if you're just a soldier, or like I like playing as engineer too, like I really think most of the different classes actually, that's the variety I like about Mass Effect, is most of the classes actually really have some really good things about them. I love playing as engineer too, because if you play like in Mass Effect 2,
Ground team, report in.
if you play as an engineer and then you have Tali and Legion, you can have like 6 droids out on the field, or you can have like 3 droids on the field following, like torturing guys, following them around and attacking them and getting them out of cover and focusing on them, while the 3, like, it's like having 6 altogether. It's like having 6 people out there fighting basically. So yeah, I love engineer, I love biotic. Soldier is the one that's most basic, but I think honestly, I don't know what they did, but I think what they should have done was, it's the most basic, like when it comes to abilities like marksman, but it does make guns really powerful, so it kind of makes up for your lack of abilities. But they should have made it so your like abilities recharged faster or something, just as a natural thing. General notice power fluctuations to stabilize sector 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. No personnel are to be resigned. So there would have been some nice if there was something really unique about the soldier. It's just the most, you know, it's probably what a lot of people, I would say, that play the game for the first time probably play as, until they get used to other stuff. Oop, hello. Nope, 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 nope. Turrets. Yeah, it would have been nice if they made the soldier class somehow a little bit more unique in my eyes, but I have to go back through and see what the differences are between like what that class. I just haven't played as a soldier in such a long time. This is what I just originally played as. Okay. Why did it bring out my shotgun? God damn. Fuck off. Get into cover. didn't do what I wanted. Turrets are the most annoying things. Go. Get that shield out of the way. I just wish they didn't make them so deadly. Like, if you get caught out on one of them... Now, you can get behind them like that. As the Vanguard class, at least. Warp into them, walk behind them if you have the slow... Yeah. It's kind of the best thing to do. Wait, is she down?
Those cannons have to be stopped.
Her picture is, like, darkened out as if she was, like, incapacitated. I was gonna say, what happened to all the people when they attacked? Did everyone else leave? There was quite a few civilians and normal people that lived here, just had a normal life. People that we helped a lot in the first one.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Feels good to them. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. He's gonna be able to see me. That almost got me killed. Can we clear the smoke, please?
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
No one survived?
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Hopefully didn't put a turret down yet. Fuck your turret. Oh man, fuck your turret. Thank you. I pressed that button so many times. Just... works like pull. Good. Gets rid of his shield.
Clear. Get to the controls.
Yeah, you either need a weapon that has armor piercing to get through those dumb shields, or you need you need a weapon that has base armor piercing, has modded, put a mod in there with armor piercing, or you need pull to get rid of those dumb shields.
Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships
Yeah,
to converge on the rendezvous.
it's easier to mail slot them with a sniper rifle. But I'm not. I have an SMG that has really bad recoil and a shotgun that you can't aim. So if I had a pistol that I could aim through the stupid hole, then I would.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now.
Yeah, I just have like
Birds are
a.
coming in.
I have that electrical shotgun,
Exactly
which
is
doesn't let you really mail slot. Like it doesn't let you aim really. It just hits everywhere.
For my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Yeah, you probably don't
Then
want
no
to say all
time
that
for
stuff.
sightseeing. Bray, stay sharp. You might get visitors. Take
I don't.
the far exit.
I have no idea why that's considered a renegade thing to shoot the camera. It just seems like a smart thing to do. Like, why would you let him? Like, why would you let them obviously spy on you? I don't know. Yeah, I don't get any renegade points for it. That's weird, but it was a renegade option. Yeah, sometimes I don't understand some of those things. Like, sometimes you get renegade points for doing the action. Like, it's not necessarily being bad or evil, like Star Wars. It's not like dark side, light side kind of scenario. But at the same time, it's like, yeah. Yeah.
Feels good to let me.
You know, I know why I feel like I've played this before. It's because I think I remember watching someone play it on like YouTube or something. That's why. Like I watched this DLC, a playthrough of this DLC.
The Omega.
But it's been quite a while.
Now I feel like I'm back. Strange.
That
are
is
those
quite
things in the
pretty.
distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Heavy barrel.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties.
Oh, that's it. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way.
Some of my men.
Oh, not anymore. It would be nice if they left some of them alive. Not necessarily my fault, but... See, you can't mail slot them with this thing. Like, I don't agree. The shockwave of the Nova should definitely have, Would you knock it off? the Nova Shockwave should totally get rid of the shields. I don't know how the heck they hold on to it, let alone, Getting shot from the left?
We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Been nice as we're going. It would be nice as we are going through the Omega. We're slowly picking up more and more of our troops as we go along, but I guess not. I feel like I saw something here, but I guess. Nope.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Somebody left on the.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Probably not for long. Yeah.
What the hell is he doing?
Vorch is about to get fried. Oh, nope. Assassinated? Robot? The heck? That's a new type of enemy. Ouch.
Take them out!
He's got shields. Oh, he's got armor. Interesting. Oh, you just won't pop.
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit!
Failure imminent.
That's what I want. I want her to. There we go. Yeah. Reeve. Has a slower cooldown. I think it sets them up for a biotic explosion. Damn, they got armed with shotguns. They're hard hitting. Boom. We can get you to. There we go. There we go. Biotic explosion.
Shutdown imminent.
Probably should have taken 50% bonus
Need
damage.
to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard.
Just a second. Let me look around. It's like they put stuff right. So they put stuff in the game for you to find right if you look around a lot of times, and then they're constantly put it in the AI's dialogue to like hurry you up and tell you to come over here. I get they're trying to get you to go somewhere, but that's easy. You just click the right stick and it tells you where to go. But then the AI are constantly yelling at you, "Get over here! Get over here! Stop doing it!" It's like, make up your mind. Either you want me to look around for the stuff you put in the game or not.
Force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here.
I mean, I guess if someone missed the fact that the right stick is the, go this way button. But.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
A lot of times there's stuff in the levels that aren't like this little calm area. Like sometimes it's in the map where you're fighting people. Yeah, like I can get it, but it would be nice if like they waited like 30 to 40 seconds and then said over here. Like Really, if you're really lost. Oh, this is another Turian, female Turian.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya T'Loak.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
That her past
My
girlfriend.
tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't,
Oh, yeah.
I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow
Yes,
us.
but it's been a while, so I'm not going to remember everybody. Is this possibly one of the relatives of the other female Turian? Just a second, I have to go use the restroom. Go ahead and say whatever you're going to say. Stupid headset keeps cutting out. I will be right back. Oh, she does talk about somebody, but for some reason I thought it was her sister that she talked about quite a bit. But maybe, oh wait, her sister is with, her sister, the female Turian, I think has a sister with her. But it's been a while. I played through it twice, but it has been it's been a while. I want to say it's been like 4 years. Played through it twice around the time it came out. I haven't played it since, so my remembering the lore is not as nearly as strong as the other Mass Effects. Also, I've not played it nearly as enough, and I've also got a bad memory. So, okay, so she talks about her cousin Nyreen. Gotcha. She talks about her family quite a bit, but I thought she has a sister there with her. In that's the one I remember the most, I believe, is she has a sister there with her in Andromeda. So, Maybe I'm remembering wrong now. Pretty shit memory. Second, I got mess with my phone real quick. Beeping at me. Beep beep. Beepity boops. Bippity boops. Sorry, they're just very long stare. There's so many side characters I wish you could, like, I wish they would make Mass Effect games just from some side characters. Like, it doesn't always have to be, just like Star Wars doesn't always have to be the Skywalker story. I wish they would just, like, I would love to play as a Turian, like, just make a game about a Turian with maybe some friends. Like, you don't even have to, like, you could just do a single player thing. You don't even have to do squad-based thing. You could, I mean, you could still if you want to. But, you know, you could do something playing as a merc. There's tons of good stories you could tell in this universe. It doesn't have to just be Commander Shepard. Right, the First Contact War. I would love to actually play as Zaid, because Zaid gets, he talks about, like, all the stuff he did in the First Contact. Was it the First Contact War? Yeah, well, that or I can't remember if it was the First Contact War. I want to say yes, because the First Contact War wasn't that long ago. And he talks about blowing up a Turian ship and doing a whole bunch of mercenary jobs, and I would love to, like, play as a young Zaid, or maybe somebody else with Zaid in the party, like, during that stuff. Like, I don't know, something, and you have, like, your own, like, merc frig, like, little ship that you guys can dash around, you know, in relatively, yeah. There could be so much fun stuff, kind of like a Firefly Serenity kind of thing. And, you know, you're getting hired out for these jobs, and you can decide whether or not you want to be really, really bad and kill everybody, or you can just be kind of bad. You know, like the kind of more like a Han Solo-y smuggler, where you're kind of, you know, you shoot first, you do the dirty deeds, but you still got a heart of gold. Jack before ME2. Yeah, there's quite a few characters. Kasumi could have a good story. She could have a good Mass Effect story. There'd be a good game on her. I like the idea. They could change up the gameplay a little bit. It doesn't have to be as heavy on. Like, they could do some kind of sneaky, stealthy stuff. Kind of like a mixture of. I would like it a little bit of mixture of, like, what is the game? It's at my brain is Deus Ex. A little bit of Deus Ex, where you can be the stealth, like, you can do a little bit of the stealthing and stuff, and you can either be killer or you can be, you know, and she's got a lot of stealing stories, so her stuff is mainly thieving and, like, you know, the trouble she gets in when she does a job for a really bad person and she finds out it's not, like, kind of like Guardians of the Galaxy style ish, like, not, doesn't have to be after the characters, but, like, where they're always looking for that job, right? Doing a bank heist or whatever, and then they find out that the person they did the job for, or the job they're doing, is like a really bad job or something, and then they gotta fight against the person they're doing the job for, or the person turns on them and all that fun stuff. Leaving the Red Rose, yeah, and her boyfriend told her it was cliche or something, or no, I can't remember. Like, because eventually she said she stopped doing that, or she did. That's what she used to be her calling card.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
But even then, you don't even have to take those characters. You could just make a new character, mercenary, whatever, and just have an interesting story.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
You could even do a sequel.
Something.
Like, I mean,
Everything.
After Mass Effect 3. I don't know why, like, a lot of times, like, I get it, people love Shepard. I'm even fine with, you know, something, if he somehow survives, which I kind of feel like they should just leave Shepard's story alone. Ooh, the Valkyrie. I haven't really tried. I gotta try out some of these guns. I've played a little bit with them in multiplayer, but... Oh, she's part of my squad now. Awesome! I didn't realize that. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna use an old save. I got so many saves here now. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I saw that she was in my squad. I was wondering, well, like, there's no way I'm gonna... This makes sense why they wanted to, not have your people with you, which I kind of like. But they could have just had it so nice. Well, I guess it's a DLC, but it would have been nice after the DLC. Like they could have just made it so. Okay, they could have done it with a little bit more effort to make it so Nyreen, especially like maybe Nyreen or somebody, could have been an additional party member, right? But it would require to do some lines. It would require recording of some lines and stuff like that. For a lot of for the major scenes at least, if you take her on stuff, so she'd have to do recordings for those. But then they kind of skimp on other things, so she just wouldn't need many recordings when it comes to the other stuff. Like she doesn't need a whole bunch of conversation, in-depth stuff. But that's just me. But it would have been nice. Like I would love to have had this assassin-y female Turian. Been interesting. Sorry, someone's texting me. Damn it. Phone. Oh no. My phone, does anyone have this problem? I need to change the tones. For some reason, whenever some weird notification comes through on my phone, it's the exact same sound as the sound is just getting a text. So I feel like it sounds like I'm getting a text all the time. Health and shield, 30% bonus. Increased weapon damage bonus, huh? Let's see. Increased biotics. What else does she have? She has grenades. Deploy a shield that protects against all damage at the expense of moving, shooting, or using piles. What? So she can set up a shield for her teammates. She has overload and incinerate. So powers aren't exactly her best. What's Zedge? What? You mean Zareed? Ooh, trigger a 3-meter radius blast when deploying. Give biotic protector 50% chance of not triggering her. Increase duration by 30%. Increase recharge speed. Gotcha. I think there is. I think there already is. I just have to find it. Because like all the notification, including text notifications, are all the same sound. So yeah. I just check my phone like every hour. Which is kind of weird, but I'm always checking my phone for time or something anyways. This one, the shield one, is an interesting one. Do I want to do biotic health and shields? Sonic damage, tech power damage. I think we have to go tech power damage. I guess lift grenades are considered biotic, but overload and incinerate are just, yeah. So we're gonna go. I always hate it when they do weapon damage and health and shields on the same thing. It actually makes me actually have to make a choice. Is having more health and shields important or doing more damage? I guess we'll go ahead and do. Oh, yep. See ya. Thanks for hanging out, man. Go tech power, because I'm going to use those more often. Overload and incinerate are just really good. Increase power, increase the damage of the squad's tech. What it says of the squads? It doesn't say entire squads. It says squad. We'll go with this. Grenades will be the least. Incinerate. Use damage by additional 48% over 8 seconds. Recharge speed. Damage to armored targets. Use damage to frozen and chilled. I like recharge speed. I like being able to use stuff more often. We're not going to have any chilled targets, so that. This. Additional target, increased damage, increased recharge speed. Let's hit 1 damage. barriers and shields. %, more damage. Weapons damage. 10 seconds. I think we'll do the reduced. Boom. There. Man, a lot of character building stuff. Sorry, I got some my kefir yogurt stuff.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
Just use assault rifle still, so we'll go. Go Lancer. Did I upgrade the Eagle? Did I buy the Eagle? Shoot, I didn't upgrade the Eagle. Doesn't really matter. We'll stick with the Phalanx. Doesn't particularly matter at the moment. He's just gonna keep the assault rifle equipped anyways. And warp ammo. Wait. I always have cryo ammo? I didn't mean to do that.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you.
That was close. Where are they? Alright, I guess we'll keep it as overload.
Omega's mine! I'm back, fuckers.
I get a tech burst or something off of her using overload, I think.
Good.
Plus we have... Oh shoot, this isn't got... there we go.
There's a Cerberus engineer in here hacking the cannons, keeping them offline.
We'll find him. Incoming!
Hey, those are friendly. What are they doing? Oh, there we go.
Find that engineer.
Medkits everywhere. Okay. You gotta zoom in. That was a fun little explosion.
Got it.
Where are you? There we go. Somebody's shooting me from somewhere.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Yeah, you go ahead and try that all you want. Oh shit. That's a grenade. Oh, I was pressing X to get into fucking cover that entire time. It was like stuck looking like in a slight diagonal. I was like stuck, yeah, I was like stuck looking into a slight diagonal so it would not pop up against cover. That was annoying. That was so annoying.
We'll find him. Incoming!
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
Oh damn, that was gruesome.
Cannons engaged. Head to the blast door.
Oh! Oh! Even the droid was trying to pick up the...
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Why you... Like, yeah, it's gruesome, don't get me wrong. But why are they trying to make it... I don't know. It kind of felt like they were trying to, like, oh, the, not the audacity, the humanity. I don't know, like, they're evil. They're quite evil. I get it. Quite a few of them are, like, it's not really their fault. Like, they signed up for Cerberus not really knowing what it is, then they get indoctrinated, or they get these implant things, and, like, it's not really their choice, or maybe a lot of the soldiers aren't even that. Like, they have absolutely no choice. Like, they might be some of the people.
This place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Right. Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
I just got Phoenix armor on, yeah! Some of that good old Phoenix armor.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming. This is me saying make every damn... Shepard.
Kind of sound like Rex's voice.
Human.
Is there something out here I'm missing? It feels like there might be items or something.
Commander?
Oh. Just a shuttle. Nada?
All clear.
Fortune looks a little different. It looks like he's got like... Yeah, I like that skin on this Fortune. Black with the red rather than their normal tan.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Man, this is gonna be a whole little hub thing, isn't it?
Arya wants to talk to you.
Load out. You know, I haven't looked at my armor lately. So, this is power. It's damage. What I have, I had this council, which was power damage. Power damage. Power recharge. Yeah, ammo capacity? Interesting. Hmm. No, I think we're gonna stick with what we had. Cirrus. Looks cool. Oh, I like that look. That's a cool look. It is ammo capacity. I just might oof. I like that one for some reason. I have the whole Armax set. What does the Armax look like? So it looks interesting. That's shield regen, ammo capacity, weapon damage, headshot damage. Sorry. So I want to keep the chest piece though. Doesn't have his recharge. I just may go all recharge then. Charge. Okay, I don't have any power damage bonus ones. Arms. What about this? I guess power recharge is probably the best. But I like this one. I don't know why. I like that like piece underneath the chin. Like it looks like a real, like it looks tanky. Like it. I also like that thing on the back. That looks tanky. I like that a lot. Now does the headpiece really go with it? Kestrel helm is ammo versus shield regen. Yeah, well, you go with this. I want to see what this looks like, I guess. Doesn't look terrible. Are we really hurting for power recharge that much?
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Like it. I think I like it. We'll try it.
Rock, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Rock, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay?
You know, it is nice. A lot of the soldiers of Aria's, you know,
Sir. Rerouting system.
it's nice being able to hear a little bit about them.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and, well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
So this is like a little hub world.
Supplies are gonna be tight. If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
Got our own little army here.
Reminder, Commander. When you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code. Thank you.
Az, how are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Why did G take off? That's weird.
Yes, what is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
It seems like there's more to Nyreen than meets the eye.
You mean her disappearing act? Honestly, I'm not concerned. If it was anyone else, I'd want blood, but Nyreen's a variable I can control. She believes in a code of ethics. She oozes virtue.
You two must have made an interesting pair.
Opposites attract, right? Our connection was powerful but doomed. Nyreen demonstrated zero flexibility. She couldn't put up with the challenges of my life. That's all you're getting out of me on this subject, Shepard. Anything else?
Tell me more about Petrovsky.
He presumes to sit on my throne, that's all that matters.
I get that you hate him, Arya, but I need to know who we're up against.
All right, I'll admit he's not like other Cerberus operatives I've encountered. He's smart, thinks outside the box, very hard to predict. He's like his boss, no matter who suffers and no matter the cost, he stops at nothing. To defeat him, we have to be prepared to do the same. Is the cross-examination over? Because time is of the essence.
Once we recruit the Talons, how do we reach the General?
I'm working on it. His command center set up an afterlife. No doubt a deliberate move to piss me off.
Don't let it get to you. He wants you off balance.
Anger helps me focus. Those strange force fields are blocking access to much of the station, including Afterlife. So after we complete our current objective, I'll be looking for a way to get around them. Enough talk. Is there anything else, or can we move on?
That's all for now.
Good. I'll meet you at the exit by the armory.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out...
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Oh, it's like those are the men that survived. Okay. Just some more army guys. Okay, this away.
Good luck out there.
This away, that away. Oh shit, I forgot to... Oh, I know I couldn't find any place to upgrade. I was hoping to upgrade, yeah, to upgrade the weapon. So like I was gonna buy more Disciple.
What's your history with this game?
Disciple 2, 3.
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack them. Comm system.
No, why do I have... I must have accidentally unequipped my stupid gun. Damn it! Well, shit. Can I load and restart this mission? Oh. 2:30. I think that's right. This was 3 minutes ago. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I... Yeah, it must have been I didn't... I thought if I hit circle... Yeah, it keeps it locked in. It's not X to accept, it's circle, so you think you would re-equip or re-put on what you had. So, you know. Whatever. No. Click some stupid...
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Weird. Oh, okay. Looks like there's something up there. I didn't even notice that. I just saw the lift control thing. Assault rifle, high velocity barrel. Still don't know what that does.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Mission report, we've almost done scanning this location. Surveillance drones indicate the detention center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. Recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians.
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are given as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Through the wrong window, buddy. Oh, just.
Answer now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Wait, is this another female Turian? Yeah, this is someone else.
Take care of the wounded and
Oh, it's
scavenge
Turian.
what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
That's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Alright, so there's gonna be some... not necessarily change of plans. I've been playing this about 6 hours. I would like to continue and do all this in one play, have this all finished, but there's gonna be quite a bit of content here, it seems. I didn't realize how long this would be. But, also... Ooh, high velocity barrel. Interesting. That's a new one, too, I think. So... I gotta check to make sure my game's updated all the way. So I was talking about the beginning of the stream, some Evolve. So we're gonna go ahead and... save. My friends are getting on in a little bit. It seems like, apparently we're gonna be playing... wants to hang out and play some of that, so we're gonna do that. I will be streaming that, probably, I don't know, in the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes or so. So we'll just see. He's gonna be home. He's gonna be back in. Be ready to go in about 10, 20 minutes or so. So that's probably when I'll be back on. We will pick this up next time, I think. Probably later tonight, maybe. Just depends. So maybe, maybe not. It depends how long we play Evolve. So we're going to check that out. So hope to see you guys there. Thanks to everyone that was watching and hanging out. Thanks Gutter Tier, and thanks Grim Reaper for hanging out, and everyone else that came in and stopped by. New videos should be up on YouTube. I uploaded quite a few the other day, and some earlier today even, I think, before I started. So go and check those out on YouTube, and the highlights on Twitch. So, and have a good one now. Bye-bye.